Hello, hello, hello! What is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Who have we got in the stream? Who have we got in the stream? Boom! Boom, boom, but don't you say you again, then leave, Lewis. How dare you? How dare you? Let's start with Twitch this time to say hello to. Who have we got on Twitch? This is you guys are very early to the stream this time around. Yo, Urban, what up? Overs, Mike, Killmill, Northern, Henry, Lewis, Hastings, Benjamin. Hello, hello, hello. Sonas Mark, Bassett, Ufizzy, Kent, Glenn, Zarbry, Drippy Penguin, Sup Shiverton. And who have we got on YouTube? Any early birds on YouTube? Yo, Aaron and Charlie, I see you both there as well. Already sweating. Yes, I am. Yo, Marcin, Captain Biggles, Benji, yo, Mad Dutch dude. Appreciate that as well, what you did there. Thank you. Publius. Oh, God, I'm such a child. Yo, Timmy Turner, Aiden, All Out. Oh, my God, TCR Rambo. Yeah, my aircon is on. Can you guys hear it? Well, let me go quiet and see if it picks it up. Oh, it's not picking it up. Maybe when I talk, it picks it up. But yeah, my AC is on over there because it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
Let's go.
The GOAT is live. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Luke, Gamer God, Fred, Banana Leclerc, Splinter, 86 Coup. Thank you very much for that resub. Let's freaking go with Prime as well. The first one of the day. How did you know my AC is on if no one can hear it? Glenn, do you have the magic ears? Right. Anyway, what are we doing today, guys? Well, yesterday, Shiverton as well,
to UKOG.
with another Prime, a resub. Mwah. That is awesome. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers. You're a witch. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. So, what happened yesterday? What happened yesterday, guys? Well, LFM PRO was cancelled because the servers went down. The servers went down. So we were sweating midweek to, one, qualify for LFM PRO, and then two, to race in LFM PRO. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. So it's being postponed to next week. Hopefully, that one doesn't go tits up as well. But it wasn't anything that LFM did wrong. It was the servers that went down. Now, maybe they could have had like a backup in a way, because the servers came back relatively quick. Like 15 minutes later, and they were back. So maybe they could have like had it so there's like a leeway where, you know, that if the servers are down, they try again in 30 minutes. I don't know, like, and maybe they'll think about that in the future. I don't know, because obviously it seems like it might be a little bit unstable, Le Mans Ultimate. But we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, it wasn't really LFM's fault. It was just Le Mans Ultimate having a bit of a mare. Wait, Le Mans Ultimate Hotfix is out? When did that release? When did that release? LFM's fault for trusting LMU. Jeez, I can't speak. Yeah, if there's a hotfix, let me know. I've only just loaded the game, so I guess I've got the hotfix if it's a new one. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into it. What are we doing today? We're going to do some dailies, and the goal is to increase our driver ranking, because look at this. I'm just going to warn you right now. This is uncharted territory. Look how deep we are in the gold. Look, we are almost halfway. That is outrageous. We are halfway to G2. So, I mean, almost there. We're almost there. I reckon we can do it. It's only been positive lately, like up, up, up. But this is like, look, fourth, second. You know, none of these are wins. If we get a win, like think of the chunk we'll gain. Think of the chunk. So we want to try and just get nothing but W's today. That's the goal. And I know that sounds outrageous, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do just nothing but W's and see how much driver rating I can farm. It's an online championship. This is really good for gaining. What day is it today? It's Friday, isn't it? Oh, there's the Sprint Cup again. Wait a second. This is the one we did on Monday. Oh, this is like that fuel saving race. Oh. But we only finished 4th last time. We could try and do this again. This would be really, really good for driver ranking. I think the 2.4 hour series is today. Wait, what's that? I haven't heard of that. Is there any more here? Friday, prototype challenge. Oh, wait. Whoa, what even is this? Le Mans on Sunday. Yo, I should do this. Let's sign up. I'll do this in the Porsche. Why not? Sunday. I might do this on Sunday, you know? This sounds like a great idea. Bam. The gambler in you says do a Monza race if it's available. Oh, yes. You know that. You know that's happening. Oh, yes. Okay, that looks really cool. I'll do a 2.4 hour series. But in terms of today, I think the only one available is this one. So we'll sign up for it. Why not? Wait, there's one. Wait, what? 10 minutes. Wait.
UKOG Ian. Good afternoon, buddy. Hope all is good with you and her fam. Good luck today in Kitsenville.
There's no gold ranking drivers. I'm not going to do the next one. I don't think the next one will be worth it. In terms of getting driver ranking, I don't think that one's worth it. I think we've got to put all our eggs into the 7 p.m. one. Yo, Luigi! Doing good, man. I hope you are too. Thank you. Hopefully, yes, we can get some W's. All right, there's a gold driver here. There's a gold driver here. Okay, yeah, we register for this. All right. That's what we'll do at 7 o'clock then. Unless we find something else we want to do. Maybe there'll be something else we want to do. But let's go online. I kind of want to try out the Lexus at Imola. Because we saw yesterday the Lexus was pretty quick. And I've never driven the Lexus around Imola before. And it's one of the cars I like to drive. And if it's fast, why not take advantage of it? So I might do one of these WEC weeklies, you know? Like, when's this? In an hour. I think Ford is the OP car here, but I think Lexus could be really nice as well. I might get wet on this weekly. Let's get wet on this weekly. We can do this before the 7 p.m. race. So this is 100 minutes. It starts at 4 p.m. Well, it's nearly 2 hours, this whole event. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can do this, and then we can go on to the one in the evening. Right, good. Hello, Big Booby. Hello. Hi, guys. Lexus was the OP car. It was the OP car at Imola, but then they seemingly have made the Ford even more OP than the Lexus, which... Right. But, right. Let's just do something then. We've got something planned.
Oh, yeah. Also, I did get my first ever split 1 win today in this weekly, George.
Yo!
There were 4 splits.
Good stuff, Luigi. Very nice. Wait, let's see what the leaderboard is for this one. Yo, Phil Mansfield, what up? Let me see what the leaderboard is for GT3s. So I want to see how quick it actually is, that Ford. Yeah, that race we did the other day, 0.4. Fuck. And that's in race with full fuel. What the hell? I mean, the Lexus ain't too far off. But god damn, that is fast. In race. Jesus. I mean, I could sign up for... Actually, no, this will overlap. If I do this one, it will overlap. So I can't do that one. But I can do... Ooh! Le Mans at night. Le Mans at night. Ooh. Ooh. What's the leaderboard for this? Oh my god, the Ford is everywhere! It's everywhere, man! Although, it doesn't seem to be that OP around here. Thankfully, there's other cars. It seems like Lexus is a popular one. All right, we'll go Lexus. Why not? Why not? Bang! Bang! Let's try and get one lap of practice before it starts. Just one singular lap. A singular lap. Well, the ABS meta, max it out. Sometimes people go 6, that is true, but mostly just max it out. Evil Peppa Pig returns. Right, so we've got a nice little plan of what we're going to do. We can probably do 2 of these races back to back, maybe, if we've got... I think we'll have time for it. And then we go to Imola. And then we go to Silverstone tonight. This should be fun. This should be a good day of racing. And a very good day of gaining rank as well. Oh, I forgot this is fixed, actually. Okay. Tis fixed. So... I don't know. Something like that. Going for gold 2? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, Rick, it's yeah, subs are going up pretty quick on YouTube. It's kind of wild. Seems like it's sort of in bursts as well. Like I'll upload a new video or something, I'll get like a big burst of subs. But it might calm down a little bit, and then there'll be another big burst if like a short goes viral or something. Something I do want to try out, though, on Le Mans Ultimate, which I haven't tried out yet, is that LFM force... Sorry, LFM? LMU force feedback app. I saw Gamer Muscle came out with a video. And he has, like, profiles that you can just download and use. Now, I know some people might be like, Gamer Muscle? I know he can be kind of controversial sometimes because he criticizes games. But, I want to try it out at least. I want to give it a go. Maybe my settings won't be the same as what he has, but... LMU... Yeah, I know LMU personally don't recommend it, but I can understand why LMU wouldn't recommend it. Because if there's an app out there that makes their force feedback much better, then it makes them look stupid, right? Not to be rude, but it kind of makes them look stupid. But I just want to give it a go myself. Because I think because it's so detailed, I think a lot of people as well tried it and couldn't get a good impression. Whereas now, they can probably get a bit of a better impression with better settings being able to be applied for it and presets that aren't just random. So I want to at least try it, is what I'm trying to say. Is my pedal force set to 120 kg? Oh, good lord, no. My pedal's like 60. Yo, David, what up? And Mr. Cotcamp, welcome. Will I be racing you boys today? The pleasure of racing you boys. In-game brake force? I just maxed it out every time. Don't tell him we'll drive that Ford again. Yeah, you're only allowed to drive the Porsche. That seems fair. Not ideal. That was a bug, actually. We got that one bug where you lose all skill. What's TC? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Right now I've got 5, 6, 7, but you can see how well that worked. Maybe 6, 6, 7. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to test out that force feedback app, but at some point I will. I might do it off stream just because it might be a bit boring to watch me fiddling with settings for ages. But I feel like over the time I've played this sim, I feel like I've gotten used to the force feedback quite well, but there's still like a lot to be desired. Like, there's still no rear end feel at all. And I feel like it's kind of hard to judge your understeer and oversteer on the entry of corners. It's like it kind of just goes... I don't know. There's no real feel. It's just like... It's just a bit vague, you know? You're kind of going off how the car's pitching in a way. It's not about... There won't be an advantage, I don't think, to using it. Necessarily. Like, let's say it actually does give better force feedback when we try it. Having better force feedback doesn't initially mean that it's an advantage or any way, or anything like that. It just means that you can enjoy the sim more, you know? It's like, you know, it's like getting a better, more quality direct drive wheel doesn't suddenly mean you're quicker. Getting SimUQ pedals, you know, active pedals, doesn't mean you're quicker. But what it does do is makes you enjoy it more, probably, you know? You know, not all the time, but 9 times out of 10, having higher quality equipment, you're going to enjoy and be more immersed, right? And if you're getting more immersive force feedback, it might not make you quicker, you know? For pace, it might even make you slower. But in terms of enjoying the sim and understanding the sim more, and, you know, just feel with the car, that's what I like, you know? Like, if I wanted to be an absolute esports sweat, I'd be driving in, like, that sort of bonnet windshield cam that everyone does. You know what I mean? So, you know, every time I have that fucking column in the way, you know, and I can't see the apexes, that would be instantly, it would make my life so much better. But I don't know. I really like the immersion factor. And call me stupid, but I prioritize that over going fast. Fake feedback. It wouldn't be fake feedback. It's nothing like that at all. I think having an app that like amplifies certain things into force feedback, something like that. It's just a mod. You know what I mean? I guess I don't know exactly how you'd call it, but let's go 668. I'm gonna get absolutely clapped, by the way, guys. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing at this track in the Lexus. Is it one shot? Yep, one shot as well. Oh, good lord. Guys, this is gonna be brutal. Oh well, it's what it is. What can you do? They should force standard cockpit cam. I'll die on this hill. I think it's, anyone do what they want. Maybe if it's like a super competitive race, potentially, but, you know. Right, there's a good chance we'll probably lose some DR here because I don't know what I'm doing. Go for 6 laps of fuel. What, for the race? Okay. But yeah, we'll try out that force feedback app at some point. I might do it this weekend and just let you guys know. Because if it is actually good, oh my god. Because I don't like... I've said it from the get-go with Le Mans Ultimate. I really... It's not even that I don't like it. It's that it doesn't exist. There's no rear-end force feedback when you get on throttle. It doesn't exist. There is none. You put your foot down coming out of a slope. I mean, that spin that I did earlier, as funny as it was, there's nothing. There's no feel to it. You just spin. Like, how often do we see, like, pro drivers in these races just randomly spin? In, like, the most obscure places. It happens in almost every fucking race we do. And it's like, that is such a silly mistake, but it's because you don't feel it. You don't, coming out of the corners on throttle, you don't feel it. I mean, it happened to Gadowski yesterday. Literally, the last race I did, he was going around that right-hander in, I think, the second chicane of Imola. Got on the throttle, spun. There! You know, it's... And I think it would be a lot better if there was some sort of feeling in the force feedback of when that's happening, you know? Because, like, in ACC, for example, ACC doesn't have the best force feedback ever. Absolutely not. There's lots of issues with it. But one of the best things that I preferred over this sim is that, I mean, remember the TC metal, traction control. Everyone was running 0 traction control. The only reason they did that is because you had a really good feeling of what the rear was doing. Otherwise, it'd be impossible. If 0 TC was the meta in this sim, I don't know how anyone would actually make it viable. It would be so difficult to do in this sim, you know? Because there's no rear end force feedback, like, at all. Would you recommend making shorts for growth even if you really don't want to? Shorts on everything in terms of growth, it depends how you do them. Like, they need to, with any bit of content, it needs to be good. But, if you can make shorts, do it. You know, growth in any way is great, but what you need to identify that a lot of the people that watch your shorts aren't then going to watch your streams or your videos. Short subscribers or views are massively inflated. Let's say I release a YouTube short tomorrow that goes extremely viral and I get 20,000 subscribers. I guarantee about 10% of them will actually end up being active members and in terms of, like, interacting with my other content, you know what I mean? So it's worth it, but don't ignore the inflated views you're going to get. Yo, Pin, what up? Hey, actually, here's a good example. Guys, if you discovered my channel, was it through a YouTube short or was it through a long-form video? Or other. Streamer survey. I guess a lot would be other because of how long I've live streamed, right? But Guitaro. 24-hour short, 24-hour short. Jardia. Short. Okay, there are quite a few shorts in it. Okay, fair play. But the amount of views I get on my shorts, because my shorts on YouTube are actually really successful. The amount of views I get on there, it should be 95% of the chat saying shorts. That's like the comparison, I guess. Crash compilations? What are you on about? I never crash. Jimmy into Jardia into Fosh into George. That sounds like a really... I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to finish what I was about to say. Find you through broadband. Let's go. But yeah, I guess that's really cool that it seems to be a big varied range of how you lads discovered me, I guess. But I guess what the takeaway from that is, if you look at like some of the views I get on my shorts, like I say, it should be if like 99% of you came from my shorts, right? So yeah, just if you do end up doing shorts on YouTube and focus on that, just don't, you know, it's different to long form views is what I'm trying to say. You discovered me via carrier pigeon? That's amazing. I discovered your channel via a pigeon. It's been 7 years since I've last been here. Yeah, Gandhi, what up? Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, things have been great. Things have been great. The sim racing's been going good. Right, I need to actually kind of lock in here. Because I am shit. That's the way of saying it. I'm really washed at this track. I wish I had the skill from that one race I did with that guy. I've forgotten. That was a month ago now. So I need to... I think I can get it back. The issue is one-shot quali. And then we're in the race. So maybe we can relearn this track as we're in the race. And be a bit more confident with things. Ah, way too slow there. Way too slow. Damn. Saw you online and gave you a chance? Damn. Not many people discover you through the stream itself. That's pretty cool. Do you use Motec? I have used Motec before, but that was only in certain scenarios when I was sweating it out on ACC. But, God, it's been so long since I've used Motec. I don't think I've even got it installed on this PC. It's handy if you're like trying to learn where you're doing right and wrong in your lap time, but it's not needed, it's not essential. It's a lap. I will take it. A lap. Not bad. That was a super cautious lap. And we're up there. That's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine by me. Woo, I was expecting to be like 7th or 8th and being like, oh lordy. Oh lordy, here it goes. No, that's good. That's really good. That's positive reinforcement of maybe I'm not too bad. Yo! Yo!
It's my birthday.
Miko with the birthday! Thank you so much. And wait, why are you donating when it's your birthday? You are the one who should be receiving gifts. Tell you what, we'll give you the biggest gift we can. Everyone say happy birthday in the chat right now. Everyone. You can maybe you can screenshot it. Everyone say happy birthday! Happy birthday, Mikkel. Appreciate the 987. Cheers for supporting Alba. I appreciate that. This is the best present I can gift as a streamer. Happy birthday! Let's go. I hope you have a great day, my friend. Oh my god, damn! Everyone's doing it. Jesus! Look at that. Happy birthday. Right, 6 laps, isn't it? 6? Is it 6? 6? Or is it 7? I'll put in that many laps, and if it's wrong, Jardia is in the stream, and we can blame him. Yes! Right, okay. If this is wrong, Honzik. If this is wrong. I hope you're doing good, Jardia. That race yesterday, I actually went back and watched your stream. That looked pretty fun. At least until the first pit stop, and then I think it sort of stretched out a bit, but yeah, You, James, and Gamble going at it. That was cool. That's a threesome I love to watch. Yeah, it's a shame. I think James spun into the pits or something, right? He hit the wall. Why did you kill James yesterday? Oh, sorry, my bad. UKOG, you killed him. Okay, it was me. It was me. Beware. Wait, be careful at the first corner, Hodney says. Wait, where's he qualified? He's in 4th. Jesus, does he have no trust in this lobby? He's alongside me. Oh, God. You moved the pit wall? Yeah, it was me. Yeah, it's a shame that, like I say, LFM Pro didn't go ahead yesterday. Like I say, the servers were not having it, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe next week. Maybe next week. Seems like we missed out on a really good Kota race as well, which is a big shame. I could have been in that race and actually taken out James. Could have actually been the one to take them out. Do you just stream this game now? Yeah, I've just been doing... Well, not specifically just this game. This is my main, I guess. But yeah, I've been sim racing for like 5 years. I did a little bit of Guitaro last year, towards the end of the year on YouTube, but copyright was awful, so... This and PMR? I have not been doing PMR. Any 24-hour Nords planned the upcoming month? Maybe Jardy will join. Ooh. I mean, the thing is, with the 24-hour races, it's more about what is available out there, you know? Are there 24-hour races out there? And at the moment, there really isn't many. So, we are awaiting... Probably the next 24 we do will be something on Le Mans Ultimate. Great, I'm starting in 4th instead of 3rd.
Green flag, green flag.
What? That guy there jumped the start. How is he not going to drive through? You guys saw that, right? What? Absolutely rammed up the ass. Dude, I don't know why he turned in on me. I was on the curb on the left. I'm pretty sure I didn't go wide there. I could have been any tighter. Murder? How is that a murder? I was so tight. Oh God. Okay, enjoy your ban. I don't feel like I murdered that guy. Like, if I could be honest, it didn't feel like I murdered him. Huge report. It's over. Neither did OJ? What the hell? Don't refer to me as OJ. Mate, that start made no sense. I somehow went from 3rd to 5th. I got penetrated in the rear. Jardia says he takes full responsibility. Okay, it was Jardia's fault. It was Jardia's fault. At least now we know. Hello, S3, my old friend. No! No! I drop-kicked that child in self-defense. How bad is it going to be having a damaged anus throughout this race? Hopefully it's not too bad. I just realized I murdered my Lexus friend. Now we have no more Lexuses. They're all dead. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hey, no worries, no worries. I hope it's a good one. Oh, I braked a whole board too early. Oh my God. What was that? I lost half a second in one right-hander. Go and get Luke. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I'm too inexperienced. It's my first time doing this week. But let's see. Maybe I can just figure it out in the race and go faster and faster. And maybe, like, someone... Maybe I can, like, drive past the pits and, like, a mechanic can jump on my car. And, like, live fix my car as I'm driving around. Alright, hop on the back! Fix the rear wing! Help me! Alright, let's see if that worked. If that yellow damage goes away, we're onto something. Oh, it's refreshing to not have strict track cuts here. I'm so used to like extending by 3mm and getting like an orange. Alright, come on. I think we can maybe get Hodney. I reckon Hodders we can catch up with. I don't think we can get Mr. Addison. Dude, what is the rear of this car doing? Jesus. That was almost a barrier entry. Let's go 6. Let's go 677. I'm really struggling with this TC. Let's go 668. Just so when I'm getting on the throttle, the rear doesn't progressively spin around. That wasn't good. Morning, George. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I haven't really caught up with Hodney, and I've lost like half a second to Luke. That was really nice. Woo! That was good. Time gained. Does the GT3 feel slow? Sometimes. Depends. Guess for you guys watching the stream, I don't know how my FOV translates to if you're watching. Probably depends on what you're watching on as well, how big your TV is and stuff. Or your monitor. But for me, it feels relatively quick. And the only time it doesn't feel quick... Oh, God. No! That was not ideal! That was not ideal. Oh dear. So the times where it doesn't feel quick, it's probably when we're going fast, like down a straight. Oh, that was terrible. Like, going down this straight actually feels really slow in a sec. But I think it's like kind of like that in real life, in a way. Like, when you get on the motorway, and you're doing like 70, 80, 90. Oh, sorry, I mean 70 all the time, because I definitely am on the speed limit. I would never go over the speed limit. It feels slow, right? After a while. But then if you're doing like 70 miles an hour around like, you know, pedestrian-y kind of areas, it feels like you're flying. So maybe it is realistic in that way. Why don't I do gold SR races? I do. I'm not specifically doing one right now, but I do them. I always do them. Well, not always, but a lot of the time. It's a good DR farm, right? Doo-doo. Right, I'm getting a little bit more handy with it. I just need to do the last sector not terribly. But we should catch up with Hodney. There's definitely a P2 here on the cards. Hodney. Hodders. Hodders. Are you quick with damage? I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's yellow, but like, most of the time yellow damage isn't awful. Unless the game is like requesting you to repair it. Now, the game is kind of requesting me to, so I guess it might be a bit shit, but most of the time it's like acceptable. It's like, you've got a dink. You've definitely got a dink, you know, but it's nothing like you need to cry about. Yeah, Paris, that was what I was talking about at the start of the stream, that LMU force feedback app. Not tried it yet, but I am going to at some point. Maybe this weekend, and maybe off stream, just to see what I think of it. I might do it on stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it on Twitch or something. Just to give it a go. It could be awful. It could be revolutionary. Would I do ACC streams again? If there's a reason to want to go to ACC, yes. Right now I have zero reason to want to drive ACC. Like zero. Oh, drive through behind. Unlucky for them. Oh, I might get a little bit of slipstream here. That's basically how you get a really good lap time for the leaderboards. Getting someone suck. As long as they don't like aggressively fight you back, you can it's basically like 6 temps I think you can gain. That would be nice. We're on him. Well, not on him, but like maybe like 2 more corners. If he doesn't do this chicane well, we should be in the slip. And there you go. Oh, actually, I'm not quite. Still a little bit off. I don't know. I think I'm going to just start sneaking it in. I am. Look, there you go. Look at the delta. We're sniffing. There we go. Oh, yes. We're like on the edge. We're edging the suck. That was the worst chicane I've ever done, and I don't know why I was that slow. Well, I would have been cemented in the suck, but now I'm not. Oh, now I am. LFMD races for ACC still? Yeah, they do. I'm interested to see that start. I don't think... If I ran wide off that curb into that guy, it was like a few inches. I don't think it was anything I could have really done about it. What's an inch? An archaic unit. No, I hit the wall. Oh, I didn't get damage. Woo! That's lucky. A lot of the time that results in damage. Shit, I've lost a bit of suck. I need to nail this. No, I slid! No! Oh! Oh! Balls! What is going on? They're slipping and sliding. Balls. I ruined my exit there. Oh, if I had not done that, I would have get into the slipstream. Now I'm... Yay or nay, I'm not sure. Nah, I'm not quite there. That's a cut. Just on the edge of Slipstream constantly. If I do a good lap, just a good corner, we're there. I seem to have the inability to be able to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Alright, that's gotta be Slipstream range, right? Lucas asked him for lap 6. Yeah. I don't think he has a choice. I think we're gonna get lap 6 no matter what, right? Give me the lap. Don't make him slow down. I'll fight him. come on. Right, as long as I don't mess up the final chicane, and we're in the slipstream down those straights, we can do something, I think. We can make something of this. I'm scared the car's gonna kill me through there. What is this? Rotation, turn! This is definitely where I don't have the pace of the Beamer. It's like I've not got enough rake or something. Right, this has to be a magical chicane. That was magic. A great run onto the back straight, but I think Slipstream will save me. I don't want to get him here as well, because he'll just then instantly re-overtake me. Ideal, I want to get him on the next straight, then he gets me on the next one, then I get him on the next one again. That's ideal. Which could definitely happen to that. Depends how much straight line speed we have. I might not be close enough, man. What the hell? Where is the suction? What's going on? I feel like if I need to go for it, it can't be here, because it's just going to get me back. I've got to try. Let's go! Yeah! GG, sir! That was really nice. Good fight. Good, clean fight. Woo! Nice. Now, did I murder that guy? That is the question. That is the question. And when I say that guy at the start of the race, for me personally at the time, and I could be wrong, at the time, it felt like I just got turned into. But I could be George Russelling. This could be a full George Russell moment, and I'm willing to accept that if it is. So let's see. Get your gavels out, guys. Become a live sim racing steward. Let's find out what happened. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we get penetrated at the start a little bit. There's not much I can do about that. That was all fair enough. Right, it's this guy here. So we're alongside. We're alongside. We're alongside. We're alongside. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm free here. I'm pretty sure I'm walking out of that jail cell with no time. Certified murderer. Oh! Look! I'm on this inside! I'm there! Murder of the first degree. All right, then. Okay. I guess the first contact made me snap, so then that's what killed him. Let's see where he ended up. It was Clint Eastwood. No! Oh, and he hit an immovable. 3 kilometers away from the apex. Yeah, lads, I agree. I agree. It was a good turn 1. It was such that is so unfortunate that happened. It was the tiniest. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. It was the tiniest touch. That was such a shame. He did not deserve to die from that at all. Because we're fully side by side here, and then the contact happens here, and it's like, yeah, guys, I am miles away from that curb. I'm literally not even. I'm not even close. Look at that. I'm miles off the apex. That's the initial contact. Yeah, miles off. I've missed the apex. Look at that. You could fit a bus in there. You murdered him on holiday. Wait, hopefully he didn't say anything in here. Hopefully he's not angry at me. I don't see anything. Maybe he's like secretly venting. Hopefully not. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Did we gain any ranking from that? Let's find out. Oh! Yes! Murder pays off! Murder pays off! Don't take that out of context. Yes! Where are we now? Where are we now? I can't even tell the difference, if I'm perfectly honest, but... Yes! Your karma will come. Oh, it's coming, all right. Right. Did I say I want to do a weekly race? Yeah, this. Let's. Oh my god, 104 beautiful individuals signed up for this. 104. There's me. There's Cot Camp. There's Nakadashvi, Sidaruk. Oh, they're all in the Ford, though. God damn it, man! God damn it! Get out of the Ford! Get out of it! Right, I need to practice. Wait, why can't I practice? Hello? It's busted. Right, what I'll do in the meantime is I'll download the Ghost setup in case there is a Ghost setup. And if there isn't, then shit. So, Lexus Imola. But yeah, if there isn't a 1.3 setup, I'll use something that I've cooked up in the past and see if that works. I use what I used for Barcelona, maybe. This race has lots of fuel saving for GTs. All right, I'll have to have a check. I'll have to have a check on that. I wouldn't think this would be a fuel saver, but if it is. Check Discord server. Let me have a look. What am I looking at? Send you a setup. Try it. All right. Okay. I'll have a go match A at some point. Wait, what is going on here? What is going on? Why can't I join a practice? Is it broken or something? Let's try again. Maybe I need to restart my game. We've been bugged. The weekly doesn't have a practice? That's going to suck if that is the case. I really need to practice. Wait, you're asking me for a setup? Wait, what? You think I've got a setup for the Porsche? Just go lowest wing and use a Le Mans setup. I think that's what I used there. I think. Oh my god. Oh, mute it. There we go. Wasn't working for you yesterday either? Okay. A Lexus one. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can send you something. Wait, let me get into this real quick, and then I'll send you what I'm about to use. That's probably what I'm going to use here. Dude, what is going on? Look at this. Go to options, disable music, then quit the game from the top left menu button. And then it should stop playing every time. All right, let's see if that works. There's an Imola daily. Check that. All right, I'll do that instead. Drove this race yesterday. 100 minutes of lift and coast. Oh, we'll see. Why doesn't this game save audio settings? It's a new feature with the update. Right, let's see if this works. Boon it. Let's see if this works. Oh! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, I'm gonna cry in happiness. Tears of joy. Yes! Finally. Oh my god. Tears of joy. Oh, I can join practice if I do a later one. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me. It's cancelled out now. Okay. Right, it's a daily we can practice. Enzo. There we go. Dude, you can't practice anything. I'm going to go crazy. You actually cannot practice for this race. You can't. I have to go to a race weekend. Let's do that instead. God damn it. Imola. Wait, special event? Wait, is Imola on a... Wait. If Imola's on a special event... I didn't even know there was special events. Oh, yo! Dude, 6 hours of Imola next week. Oh, there we go. We can join this one. Thank you for that shout there. That was good. And this is what everyone's practicing in as well. Yo, that's going to be sick, guys. Are we all down for that next weekend? 6 hours of Imola. Solo. White Noise, thank you for the gifting that sub as well. Definitely deserved gifted sub of all the people. Absolute legend. I've been spamming this message for 3 streams. You simply chose to ignore it. I think it's because I've had so many people telling me, do this and it'll get rid of it. Delete the file. Edit the JSON. I just gave up. I gave up all hope that there was a way to fix it. Right, is there a new Go setup for the Lexus? I don't think it's been done. No, there's no new Go setup for Lexus here. So what I'm going to use is... Wait, do I want to use that Barcelona setup? Or do I want to use something else? I'll go with this that's 9 wing and see if I like it. I don't know what I need on that. Let's go like 90. Oh, it's wide! Oh, there we go. UKOG never closed the game correctly. I mean, I just right-click the program and click close. I'm stealing you, George, for that race as well. I can do one solo and then one with you. I can do multiple. You have to get at least a 41.5 then with quality? Jesus. Who do you think I am? I hope you get murdered by a hyper donkey. Why? What have I done wrong? I'm a good boy. Wait, so yesterday, how much did we need to fuel up for? It was something like 10 laps, right? And that was max out. So, I don't think we're going to have to, in this race, do crazy lifting coast. Unless the hypercars give us an extra lap. So, 50 minutes, 50 minutes. We probably need to save a lap every stint, I reckon. I could be wrong. Oh, I hope you don't get murdered, dude. I am terrible at reading chat lately. I've had some issues. I think I need my eyes tested. Just quitting the game normally was the solution. Yeah, but when I've finished my stream or a race, why would I want to go into a menu to quit the game when I can just Alt F4? Save 2 laps. At your age, you're going to need reading glasses soon? Jesus. Yo, Claire, what up? What up?
Hello, George.
Hello.
Wishing the best of races. You only need 10 more rank points to get promoted to the car. Owner of Project Motor Racing. I believe in you.
I don't understand why that was such a distorted message. Thank you for believing in me. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah. I have trouble keeping my tires warm. It takes a while to get there, but you shouldn't ever have trouble keeping them warm. Unless it's like a frozen session. Like, once your tires get warm, then they're warm, you know? Yo, Random, what up? Like, once they're warm, they're warm. Shit, that was terrible. Is it a bannable thing to manipulate your rank? I don't think so. And there'd be no way for them to monitor that either, right? Like, if you just joined a lobby and quit, so you lost rank on purpose, it's like, that's on you, right? Maybe it's unethical, but I guess there's nothing stopping you doing it. Why would you want to do that, though? Unless you want to smurf. I won! Yes! I just won Le Mans Ultimate! Split 19. Not that there's anything wrong with winning Le Mans Ultimate Split 19 race. It's just that if you're smurfing to do that... Yeah, you might actually get banned for SR. Like, if you, like, go out of your way to, like, speedrun lowering your rank by, like, DNFing, quitting, etc., your safety rating goes down, right? You might actually get the red badge, you know? You get the badge. Win the split 40, put it on your CV. You start applying to some esport teams to be like, I have 100 race wins on Le Mans Ultimate. I also have 100 DNFs, but 100 race wins. That would be so stupid. I wonder if there's anyone out there farming race wins by doing that. They're just really addicted to the race win stat. Yeah, 50% win ratio. One race DNF, lose all ranking. Next race win. Next race DNF, lose all ranking. That'd be the stupidest thing ever. If someone did that, you know, I'd respect it. I'd respect it. Yeah, BHK, I do have something similar to that on my PC running. I have the yellow light filter to basically so your eyes don't get as stressed, right? Oh my god, that is a game changer. At least for an old man like me. Like, I remember when, you know, when I did the 24 hours of Nordschleife, one of my biggest worries was, obviously, focusing for that long. And I am a migraine sufferer. Not that it's ever triggered by driving around on the sim. Like, it's not a trigger for me to be on looking at monitors, but still, it's a worry. And I was really, really, really worried that, you know, the only thing that could stop me doing that challenge is if I got a migraine or a massive headache. But that, putting that yellow filter on, like the nightlight thing, oh my god. Like, and I've done it since. I'm not joking. Like, look at how long I used to stream before November, before I did that race. Like, my average stream time probably was nowhere near the average I'm doing now. And I honestly put a lot of it towards the fact that I'm not ever straining. I feel less tired. Like, sometimes after, like, Pro Series or something, or, like, after, a couple hours streaming, I'd be tired. I'd be like, I'm ready for bed. But now it's like I feel so much more I don't know, just way less stress on my eyes, and I feel way more alert. Look aversion, what, where you're like looking away at times, like you stop your focus. I used to do that, and I still do sometimes. Like, you'll notice me like looking up a lot. Like, I've got my chat here, but I also look over here a lot because it just stops my eyes just focus on one area. But yeah, I definitely look around, and I try and like focus on things like away in the room, you know, refocus my eyes. But I don't do it too much. And this is the thing, I don't really need to do it too much at the moment. That filter makes everything look like shit. Initially, it's like, oh my god, this looks awful. I don't have it on loads. I really don't have it on a high percent. But after, honestly, after 5 minutes, you don't even notice it's on. You don't notice it's on anymore. Jack Howell has 250 races, 160 wins. Yeah, but he's a cheater, so known cheater actually. I feel like I want to be on minimum wing here. But I feel like I don't have long enough to decide. I've got to decide now. Also, I have way too much fuel. Jesus, I've got like 10 extra liters. Let's save this as something. What was it? I needed 83, was it? Wait. Shit. 83. We'll go 84 just to be safe, because sometimes it's always, I feel like it's always a little bit under. Right, I'll increase that a little bit, because I did feel like I was about to slip and fall on my own ass. Put that to 50, because again, I was slipping on my own ass. And I think I'll leave that there. That's open, that's open. Alright, save. I'll make this, I'll call it... Oh my god. Imola V1 race. Save. There we go. Right, let's join the session. Am I using the latest Go one? There isn't a new Go setup, like a 1.3 for Imola. So I'm just using something I made for Barcelona. I think it's just the Barcelona Go setup, if I'm honest. It might have a few tweaks. I can't remember. It's some other Go setup from a more recent, basically a more recent Go setup from another track is what I'm using. Whoa! Jesus, that was like a shotgun. Everything's so quiet, and then boom. Damn, knockoff Nigel. Thank you so freaking much, you legend. Cheers for that. Knockoff Nigel, everyone. Bam. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I used the 124 setup, and it felt good. Got it down to a 42.6 in the race. Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe I should use that then. Maybe I should use that then. Wait, let me compare real quick. I'll compare what I've got here, and I'll compare it to load aside. And then I'm assuming it's probably this one, right? Yeah, thank you, Nigel. Thank you again. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Right, let's have a look-see here. I can't show you this setup. I cannot show you because that would be against the law. Oh my word. Okay, there's a big change there. Big change. Toe in, roll bar. Jesus. Right, you know what? You guys can decide. You guys can decide what I do. Guys, should I go with the Go setup from the previous patch, or should I go with a random setup which is newer but not actually made for this track and just wing it and see what happens? You guys decide. You guys decide. Go for a setup. 1.24, not random. Random. Quali take yours, race take the Go. Coach Dave. Whatever makes you suck less. I've never tried the Go one. So, default. Go setup, random, go setup. What's my favorite track to drive? Probably this one, if I'm honest. Right, I know what. This is what we'll do. I'll use the go setup for quali. And if it feels nice, I will... this is my first time doing this car track combo. Literally, I've never done this car track combo before. The only reason I'm not choosing the go setup right now, or initially then, was because they haven't got the 1.3 update out yet. That's all for the setup. Let's try the go setup for quali. And if it's really good, then we'll use it for the race. Simples. Simple. If not, we'll go to random. If not, we'll go back. We'll go to the random one. All right, 20 seconds. Yeah, just wing it. Just freaking wing it. I don't think we need that much fuel, right? I think 5 laps will be enough. And then, it's a 1 hour and 40-minute race. Jesus, how many tires do we get? 10? Okay. Don't know what we need to do in the pit stop then, when we need to do a full tire change or not. I reckon a full tire change would be fine. Alright, let's go. Coach Dave in-game setup for the race. I would rather... There's many things I'd rather do. You know, I don't even need to clarify. Just there is several 100 things I'd rather even use as setup. Have you tried updating the setup in the Go app? I did for one setup, but it kind of worked. It gave me the right stuff. So, but mainly, I'm going to be honest. Whenever I use the Go setups, at least the Porsche ones anyway, because that's like the main one I'm using setups from Go on. Like, you know, for that Barcelona LFM Pro race where we unfortunately got cancelled, I just find that if I take the Go setup and remove wing, then it's good for me. I find that the Porsche Go setups are usually just a little too safe for my driving style. So I lower a bit of wing, and then it works. My go-to on every Porsche setup for Go setups is to just lower the wing by 1 or 2 clicks. And maybe I change the rake as well to compensate that. And that's it. And it was good enough for me to, you know, be using that setup in LFM Pro, so... But yeah, the only issue, the only reason why I'm contemplating using a different setup right now, not just straight up going for the Go and that's it, is because they haven't updated to the 1.3 setup yet. I'm assuming that's going to be very soon, though, with that special event announced. Because they have the Imola special event, and if there's anything like that, like a special event coming up, they make sure they prioritize those setups. So there's probably going to be an updated Go setup for the Lexus here. I'm going to assume Tuesday. Yo, JBL, what up? Why can't you make your fuel ratio 1:00? Because then I'll be carrying around too much fuel. So, your fuel ratio is... oh my god, my voice. Ah, voice, come back to me! He's becoming too old. Your fuel ratio is tied to your virtual energy. So they run out at the same rate, you know, well, whatever. That's why you set your fuel ratio. So for the Lexus, it's 83. If you set it at 83, then they run out at the same time, which means you're not carrying around excess amount of fuel or excess amount of VE. So you can go as long a stint as you can with as little amount of fuel as you can. If I go to 1.0, then I'm carrying 17 liters too much for the whole stint. And I'll finish the stint when the VE runs out with 17 liters left over. And I'll be like, wow, that was silly because now I've been driving around with excess weight when I didn't need to. After this race, try the Mustang at Imola. I know it's really quick here. A lot of people are saying. And I've seen the leaderboards. Yo, Avili, what up? What up? I messaged back on Discord, but then I started streaming. Hope all's good, brother. No, because virtual energy takes a fixed amount of time to fill up. And it's longer to fill up virtual energy than fuel. So there's no reason that, like, you'll refuel for less time, but at the same time you're refilling your virtual energy. So it's like, well, you're fixed to how long it takes to do the virtual energy anyways. You know what I mean? Like, if I fill up 100 liters or 5 liters, it doesn't matter, because if I'm refilling my virtual energy, that's going to take longer. You know, that overrides it. If you understand what I'm saying there. Thanks, I'm done. Oh, don't worry about it. It's very confusing. When I first started this sim, I had no idea what virtual energy was. Didn't understand it. Everyone was saying, set your ratio, set this, set that. No idea. It took me ages. And even when I sort of figured it out, I didn't understand the actual process of what is happening. I was just like... Some people in chat saying, do this. I was like, okay. Okay, I do. People would tell me, it's a virtual stint timer. And my brain did not compute that it was a virtual stint timer. Like, I was like, how? How is this energy? Where's the battery located? What is going on? Did not understand. So I just spat on my screen. I blame Jardia. Yeah, that is actually so true. It's not dumb to ask questions. It's dumb to think you know things you don't. That is... Mwah. That is a good quote, that. I like that. I'm going to steal that and pretend I'm wise. Pretend I'm wise. The understeer, man. Yeah, it's the same guy from yesterday. Naskadashvi is very fast here. Ford also looks very fast, don't get me wrong, but you can't excuse his talent. I'd love to say it's just the car every time, but sometimes you need to take a back seat and realize maybe the car helps, but that is skill. That is appreciative skill, you know? I still need to figure out this car a bit here. I'm definitely making mistakes all over the place. But that's a little bit better. I think I can probably get another half a second if I, like, drive okay, but I'm just a bit not confident. Dude, I think I should be in first there. Or I just was a pussy on the accelerator. I lost so much time. That's like a tenth and a half at least I just lost in that hairpin. Beautiful exit. Very cautious going in, though. Probably another 10th lost. I had a good chicane last time. That sort of saved my last lap. Oh my god. What a shitty last corner. Damn it. But a lot of time. I can definitely get a low 42 with a bit more effort. But I'm just going to call it there. Because I don't have enough fuel. I'm going to have to call it there. I have no choice in the matter. I think that's okay, though. I don't think that's too bad. Now, I guess I'm going to use the Go setup again, then, because that felt pretty good. Can't really complain about anything with it, apart from my own personal skill issue. But that's my best... Is it my best? No, it's not my best lap. I've definitely beat that in a Porsche before, but it's one of my best laps around there, so... Not bad. All right, let's... What should we do? Do that. It's a different fuel ratio, I think. I think they've changed the BOP here. Let me see. What did I have here? 84. Is it going to be 84 again? Let me just double check. 80. Yeah, okay. Unless the game bugs, it should be 84. And I'm pretty sure the Go is on 90. So... Also, I want to compare what the... Wait, am I on the right one? I know, Imola Endurance. I'll go on that one. I want to compare what the difference is from the quali and race setup as well. Alright, I can't show you guys this. This is highly illegal stuff. Alright, same wang, different plank. Roll bar. Okay. It's got to change this to 84. There we go. And that's open. Right, we're good to go, I think. We are good to go. Wait, what the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on with my tires? Hey. Okay. Hello. Do Go Setup sponsor you? Yes, they are one of the channel sponsors. Yes, yes, yes. We've been blitzed. We've been blitzed by Cop Camp Shill down to P4. Oh, it's all over, boys. It's all over. We should have done that extra lap. Clearly. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this starts as well. So I'll be 1 second. I'll be 1 second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
David's team name is interesting. Golden Gooner's Final Goon. Yeah, that is interesting. Damn, look at all the Lexuses. Jesus. There's a lot of us. Dude, stop wiggling! Right, I think the plan is... The plan is to... It's going to be the right side that we need to do, right? Over the other side. So right side fresh, and then used medium left. I think that's what we're going to do. Why don't I like hypercar? I do like the hypercars. I do like the hypercars. I just prefer the GT3s. So I do like hypercars and LB2s sometimes. It's not all the time. Do I like the Lexus better than the AMG? Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be better to I don't know if it's going to be better to do 2 tires over 4, but let's see. A Veely sticker on the wheel. Well, like right there. Now, this is prime sponsor space. Prime space for sponsors. Right, here we go. Focus on the start. Here we go, boys. So we need to do a lot of fuel saving in this race from what I'm hearing from you guys. I'm not sure how much exactly, but yeah.
Green flag.
Green! There's already a spin. What the f... Been on the motorway. Congestion. Right, we need to really save fuel then. So let's do that while they fight like crazy. Dude, it's such a bad exit there, and I don't know why. So yeah, names are on. There we go. TC 666. A beastly number. Damn, I feel a bit all over the place right now. I need to get into the zone. I'm not driving very well. Might need to be in first there. It just bogs. It just bogs. Oh my god, this hypercar. He's so confused. Oops. At least it wasn't a cut. Whoa, that was a big cut from Gregor. That must be orange. All right, let's just use Gregor to save a lot of fuel if we can. I'm on a first name basis with all these guys. Some of them. I'm not the best at remembering people's names as well, so... Oh. Interesting. That looks like a disaster waiting to happen. Right, first is definitely quicker there, I think. That's why I lost so much time on my quali as well.
Oh, I came from a Twitch front page.
No, you did not. You did not come from the front page. Hello, hello. Oh, I've got the most virtual energy right now, look. I've got the most. I'm dominating the virtual energy struggles. Maybe if you follow, it works, yeah. That is true, I didn't consider that. Maybe it weren't lying. It is the truth. I need a bit more turn. Just a little more turn. I think this setup would have been fine with the extra fuel in the last spot. Because I'm running a little less fuel, it's getting a bit of understeer at high speed. A lot of lift and coast. I don't know if it's like specifically needed this much, but it's just what I'm doing. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then damn. But I've got a lot more than everyone else, so... Oh my god. Never follow Gregor through the chicane. That should be a rule. Never. Bad idea. Yeah, the leaders are on 85 and I'm on 87. Oh my god. This is going to kill me in the race, that understeer there. Target is 29 laps, okay. And 58 total. I've got like a percentage over everyone else. So that's pretty good. Will I get a broccoli haircut? I've already kind of got one, to be fair.
Lap 143.33.
Shit. Damn, that left-hander, that I'm losing so much time there. I know exactly what I want to change if I did this race again. But unfortunately, we've got to do this for another 1 hour and 30 minutes with a big understeer issue. Damn it, man. I don't know how much that's going to be, but I have to lift through that left-hander every time. It feels like it's so much time. So has to be
Hello?
really careful on the corner before.
I came from the Twitch front page.
Hello. Curse you, Robbie. You can go back to the Twitch front page. Go back. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 6 hours of Imola, definitely. Right, in 10 minutes I've got 1.75. That is absolutely awful. Right, as long as I just like really prioritize the exit, it's fine. It's fine. It's like the guys ahead are prioritizing VE now a bit more. Wow, I can take that left curb now. If I did that in the Mercedes, it'd be an orange. Interesting. I feel like I'm cheating. I'm nearly on Nascar Ashby's pace. I'm a 10th off. That's nice. It's so interesting trying to learn how to drive tracks while saving fuel as well. You have to do so many interesting ways you can drive it to then keep the pace up. Yeah, blue flags incoming. Here comes Piccolo! Oh! Hot camp's gone off. Interesting. I only have a little bit over Nascar Ashby and the guys ahead. They've sort of stabilized and still doing 42.7 race pace. Good lord. Good lord. I was letting go on the right, but I guess he didn't want to go on the outside there. Understandable though. It's a bit risky. I don't know whether I want to change my tires or not now. I'm questioning. Questioning whether I want to maybe just do the right side. Feels like we've got good pace, no matter what. That was very nice. I think we still need to change tires, 100%. I don't think it's a no tires. It's just whether I do all 4 or 2. Come on. Well, that was nice good Ashby that's going to be off then. Right, Hyper Donkey. Perished Donkey. Right, if I can get 20 more laps out of this, good lord, we can send it in the final stint, can't we? It's a cut for Shill. UKOG changed. You changed, man! What up? Yeah, the road to G2 streams start now. And I'm not talking about the gaming org. Oh my god. Love it! Fantastic! Oh! Don't you just love it? Oh, beautiful stuff. Murderer? I'll take it. Yep, that was all me, boys. That was all me.
Lap 144.12.
Alright, I've got 19 laps, it says, predicted. That's good. Guarantee this guy behind does not want to send it. I will not fall for your tricks, Mr. Sideric. You know we need to work together on this VE. You know you are falling behind and need to use my suction. What happened to LFM yesterday? The Le Mans Ultimate servers for hosted died. So it was GG. What's LFM? Low Fuel Motorsport. Basically a league. They were the reason why Assetto Corsa Competizione stayed alive for as long as it has. They were the daily racing platform for it. Yeah, it's going to be rescheduled, we think. Maybe at the end of the season they'll add another round. But we'll see. I mean, it might just be that Le Mans Ultimate ain't ready yet for that kind of stuff. It's just too unstable. Private companies kept and is keeping ACC alive. It's obviously not just LFM. I mean, I just had to quickly summarize, I guess, just them, but they are huge. They are, out of all the possible third parties, they are the absolute clear number one for keeping ACC as alive as it was and still kind of is. Like, there's no argument there at all. Like, the daily racing that they do and the popularity of it and the esport events they did. I mean, the amount of players on their, website, right? Like sign-ups and stuff. Pretty crazy. But yeah, obviously, like, there's obviously other leagues and stuff, right? Loads of others that do a great job as well. It's just a shame that there even needs to be third parties, right? How could Le Mans Ultimate do it seemingly so well? Oop. I was certain he was just going to accelerate. I was banking on it. To have to lift and avoid peril. RCI will be doing its final championship soon? Ah, that sucks. RCI used to be like one of my favorite leagues. When ACC was at its peak, RCI was like one of the big ones. It was ACR? Who remembers that? AOR, RCI. Anyone who doesn't know, you probably think I'm talking freaking sexual transmitted diseases. No, these are all lots of different leagues that we had for ACC that were very, very fun back in the day. Very fun. RCI, AOR, STI. There's no point fighting with Gregor at all. Let's just use him to fuel save like crazy. Well, I thought that was P2 then ahead, but no, it's a lapped car. But yeah, if I can do one more lap than everyone else, that is going to be very beneficial for me in the next stint. It's looking like that is going to be the case. Oops. Never a good idea to fight with Gregor. It's 50-50, you'll end up in the wall. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think Gregor's that off the chain. But I know he'll definitely want to fight it. In this case, it'll be Gregor in the wall, yeah. Like I'm getting a bit more of a rhythm now compared to the start of the race. I think I'm definitely the quickest Lexus considering how much I'm saving and how I'm sticking with everyone. Oh, let's talk and then make the worst mistake of the race so far. Yeah, 3/10 in one corner is what it is, right? Yeah, P1 is zooming. As long as I can stay in Gregor's Slipstream, we're good.
Lap 143.78.
Fuck. Oh, that lost me a lot. That lost me a lot, sadly. I'm not in suction anymore. Oh, still a big mistake behind. That's good for us. I can focus more on my own virtual energy and not my mirrors. Whew. Alright, in the pit stop.
Lap 143.65.
Just change to the right side. You're right, I should probably, if I fall out of the slipstream, just double send it a little bit more, you know? Probably right there. But I also don't want to give up my game to the guys ahead. Looks like Gregor's going for this extra lap as well now. Oh my god, no. Shit, that's really bad for me. Very bad. Kind of want to be in clear air. And not be watching the car ahead into that chicane. Yeah, I think if Gregor wants this extra lap, he's really got to work for it. He might be able to get it. He's never going to want me to go through. But let's see.
Lap 143.56.
As long as I make sure he's using more than me, so manipulate him and put pressure on him, then he can't do the extra lap. I want to be on the track, please. Squeeze it and then just ram it. Come on. That's a bit silly. It's like, nope, you will not be alongside me. You will be in the grass. You always have to limit of space. The prophecy. Someone's ended up in wall. You know it's true, don't you?
That time was a 1:44.38.
Whoa. Jesus, what was that? Car just came around on me. Jesus.
That time was a 1:44.19.
Whoosh. I'm out here saving the planet. I am. Oh, tires? Tires are good. I was standing for one lap to catch up with him. I think whoever suggested that was pretty smart. Because now I can put him under pressure.
That time was a 1.
And he won't be able to save.
03.04.
I wonder if it is going to be 58 laps or not. It says 57.2 right now. Is that accurate or? short shift into save. That doesn't work on V either. That don't make any sense. Good luck trying to save now, bro. I'm gonna send it.
That time was a 143.40.
Cool! Wow! Well, that's my race over. Lets off the brakes and rolls into me. Someone was right! Someone's ending up in the wall. That's my race over. I've got flat spotted every tire. Every tire's destroyed. God damn it, man. He literally let off the brakes and rolled into my rear. Like, what the hell? What did I do wrong? Why did I deserve that? I think I'm about to change all 4 tires now. That is a shocking turn of events. Although the left side still seems okay. Yeah, actually, maybe I can get away with this. If I just do the right side. I have no idea why he did that. Like, he lifted and let me go, and then just rolled off the brakes. Like, literally. Because you can see it the way he closed in, right? I don't know what went through his head then. Because that corner was over, you know what I mean? Like, I had a full car-length gap between me and him in the braking zone. Like, before we even started braking. It was strange. Very strange, but it is what it is. Because, like, it seemed like he'd given up the move as well. Like, you know, if he's going to lift and coast that early. Bit of a strange one. I can't really understand why any of that happened.
Time 152.0.
But I need to save a little bit of fuel. Yeah, we got a delta on the guys ahead, but now unfortunately we don't have the tires, I don't think. There's definitely some flat spots. I can feel it in my wheel. It is what it is, lads. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. It is what it is. People make mistakes. It's not the end of the world, you know. He blames you. I'm sure he'll look at the replay and change that opinion. It's always different when, you know, when you're in the moment, your view's always going to be a bit different, right? Don't be mean to someone just because in the moment they're like, oh, it wasn't my fault, right? I'm sure he'll look at the replay and be like, oh, yeah. Oops.
That time was a 143.66.
It is what it is. I need to save a little bit more, don't I? In these laps. Maybe we can still catch up to P3 though, that would be good. I think I'm just gonna have enough fuel. Like, I think I turned into the corner, yeah. But, obviously he had a pixel of his car alongside, it felt. Like, he wasn't, entitled to that space, you know what I mean? But we'll keep on zooming! Like, you can't just put your nose into a gap and expect space. It's like, that's not how racing works. Especially if it's already been closing off. But yeah, I turned in because he was letting me go. He literally lifted and coasted, you know what I mean? Like, that's... I was alongside, he lifted and coasted and let me go. Well, what more communication can I get, you know what I mean? Like, that's the... That's like the 101, you know? If you're fighting another driver and they lift 200 meters before the corner, you're like, oh, I can go then. But even then, there was no room, so we'll see the replay. The replay will show all. We can talk about it all we want, but until we've seen the replay, there is no way you can really fully judge it. But at least from my perspective, that was a clear mistake on his half. And I really do think the replay will show that as well. Yeah, I think the replay will show it's 100% Jardia's fault. 100%. Not even a question. It's always him doing this shady shit, man. Like I say, we'll find out in the replay. I can't really comment more on it. It would be stupid of me to do that. We'll find out. We will find out. Let's just focus on the rest of the race. I was in Jardia's stream, he planned everything. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Damn it, Jardia. Ban Caracas? Yes. Oh my god. I did not want to go into that corner side by side with a hyper. I think even though I just lost a bit of time there, technically I actually saved from there being probably another incident. Thought it was about to happen again. I know, I got traumatized. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I think I should just change the right side tires and go from there. It doesn't, there are flat spots, but I don't know exactly where they're coming from. The force feedback isn't good enough to tell me what side of the car it's coming from. I'll just hope it's all on the right side. You selected, wait, what? Oh my god, no way. Oh my god! You're right! Oh my lord! Tommy Lydon, the GOAT! I almost changed the wrong side! That would have been a disaster! Wait, so I've done 30 laps and I'm about to pit with 58. No. So I need to do 28 in the next stint. I can basically full push, right? I don't need to save anything in this next stint. I'm pretty sure.
Lap 143.41.
Maybe a tiny bit I need to save, like a smidge. P1! Red flag it now! Get them servers down! Stop the count! Where does the Bankarakis meme come from? This one race we did. There's a YouTube short on it, actually. Maybe someone can link him. Alright, we're pitting this lap, yes. That is correct. Correcto mundo. I think you can make it around again. Alright, let's try. That's funny. Let's give it a go. Bang. Front right, rear right. Bang! Bang, bang, bang! Head bang ya! Did everyone else change tires, or is it just me? Am I going to be the only person and then have to re-overtake Gregor Schill? That would be a nightmare. I hope that doesn't happen. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, left side took a bit of a hammering, and I really, really hope that isn't the side that got destroyed the most. I'll feel it when the tires warm up if I've still got flat spots, I guess. If I'm not going down the straight. Go, go, go! Well, I think I had to change one side. Those tires were toast. Those tires were really toast. So, although my pace was still pretty good, but it should have been better. I should have been performing a lot better, actually.
That time was a 2:46.49.
2:46.49. Seems like everyone did except Gregor. Interesting. I'll use this lap to warm up the tires. And then we'll go from there. Sure, nothing bad could come from this. Round 2, fight. Oh my god. Dude, that snap. Holy. I think Sidoruk might have changed all 4. Look how closely, unless this warm-up lap is just that slow. Interesting. Right, they all have to lift and coast ahead. In some way. I can full send this. They've got to do the exact same as they did last stint. Me, I think I've got to do a little bit of lift and coast, but that is a very beneficial stint 1 in terms of my race. Very beneficial stint 1 for me to outsave everyone by a lap when it's so tight as well. I'm pretty sure I can full send. But we'll see. Like, for some reason, I keep thinking it's 28 is good. It's the halfway. It's not. It's 29. So I was doing 30. They've got to do the exact same stint as they did in stint 1. I can do 1 lap less, and that is... Well, no, technically... Yeah, 1 lap less. Yeah. But that's going to be really nice for me. There's very small flat spots. So the left side of my tires are a little bit screwed, but not bad. It's barely noticeable, but it's there, you know? So I think we'll be okay. Like little flat spots. Most of the time, flat spots don't do that much unless they're awful. So I think we're going to be okay in that sense, in that regard. But yeah, let's see if we can catch up with and get a podium out of this. I think it's definitely possible. Just got to warm these suckers up. It's going to take like 3 or 4 laps. But the only issue I have is, if Gregor doesn't go and take P3 with his warmer tyres, if he can't do that, then I'm going to lose a lot of time fighting him, probably. And that could be key for me potentially getting P3 or not. Hope the guys aren't saving it all. That's good for me. Let them get screwed at the end of the race. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Time 1:44.69.
I just need to calculate my fuel a little bit to make sure I definitely don't run out. Like, I don't think I can full send, but I think I can nearly full send. I can, like, as long as I just lift in, like, the easy sections, like here. You know, where you lose, like, no time. Target is 356, okay. That's really easy to do, actually. Only 0.1. I can probably do it all down the hill. Yeah, Imola is a good track for multi-class, I agree. I think it's quite a fun one.
That time was a 1:43.79.
Alright, that's perfect. Should probably do it a bit more into turn 1. And then just not really worry about it anywhere else. That was close. Yo, Scarfinger, what up? I really like this lift and coast down the hill because I barely lose anything. I think I'm going to do that. And then just not do it anywhere else. So lift and coast into turn 1 and then down the hill. That's going to be my my targets. Let's see if that puts me in a place where it's viable still. I could also just send it like crazy, overtake everyone, then fuel save later on. I'm still 3% higher, you know? Just go back to my normal fuel saving.
That time was a 1:43.19.
But let's do a bit now. I'm gonna have to have like a sort of linear saving pattern. I can save exactly how I want. Yeah, I think like the couple laps after I get through, that's when I'll full send it for a bit. Might as well. Oop. Interesting hyper. I'm sure it'll make it nice and easy because of the pace difference. I don't know about that one, Chief. If he thinks the last incident was my fault still. I think he's just gonna let me go. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Cheers, Gregor. TY, sir. TY. We're not all monsters, guys. We make mistakes here and there. We're not all monsters. Except for me, I'm a monster. If it was me, I would have just driven into the back of me. If I was him. This guy turning it on me, bang! He just didn't want you to murder him again. That's true. Yeah, you do. It's a good strategy to have that, you know. Get everyone petrified of your presence. That's why I use Red Bull liveries. It works. It freaking works. I need more water after this. Water. Why no purple? I've only changed one side. And even if I change both, I don't think I get purple. Although I feel like I'm a lot quicker right now. I feel like I've definitely got more pace in me. And I was doing an extra lap over everyone else in Stim 1 and still doing 43.0. So maybe if I went on the other strategy, pushed a bit harder, it could have been possible to get a 42 summit at least. But right now it's not because tires are not there after that spin. I've got to be kind to them. Is the Lexus the best GT3 at the moment? Don't know. I think for endurance racing, there's a chance still, because although the tyres have been nerfed, it's still the best on tyres. But there's a lot of other really fast cars that have come out of the woodworks. Like, a lot of really fast cars. Like, the new update has made some cars very, very fast in certain scenarios. So, I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough on the Bob. I think in the last update, overall, definitely the Lexus was OP. This update, maybe still in endurance, in sprints, don't know. You'll have to ask some of the more sweaty boys that question. Yeah, they can adjust the bop on the fly. But the issue is, for cars that have, like, inherent advantages, like the Ford, this is the reason why the Ford's so quick. Like here, right? The quali was a little bit closer, but in the race, it's like the Ford has stretched its legs and then some, and that's against the Lexus. That's because most cars have to run 90 litres of fuel, around 90 litres of fuel to do a full stint. The Ford round here, 68 litres. So every single race scenario, the Ford gains like, what, like 15, 20 kg in terms of fuel on every other car? So that's, like I say, that's more of just a, you know, an inherent car advantage, right? How the Ford is fuel efficient, I'll never understand, but it is by far the most efficient car on fuel. There's some tracks where other cars are a bit more efficient, like round here, I think we're like 83 or 84. Other tracks, the Lexus is like 92, the Lambo's like 100, right? But yeah, the Ford is like below 70 on almost every track. So it's very strange. But yeah, that just means that obviously in the race, that thing's a missile, because whereas everyone else has got to weigh up their cars and go slower, the Ford only has to do it, you know, well, not as intensely. So the quali times are closer to the race times for the Ford. Like I said, there's tyre wear, tyre temperatures, like the Corvette and Ferrari heat up their tyres a lot, so in race scenarios it's really frustrating. Sprint's fine, but endurance, man, that's brutal, you know. So, although some cars have really good pace, and they might also have, you know, these extra bonuses as well, you can't just do off raw pace, you know. There's other factors that go into it. It's like ACC, remember. The Ford, in a lot of scenarios with a custom BOP, you know, it wasn't OP in lap time, but because it had the craziest straight line speed ever, why would you pick anything else? Because it just shits on everything. So, yeah, sometimes it's not about just the raw pace of a car or the bop of a car in that sense. Other factors come into play, is what I'm eventually getting round to after rambling on for ages. Alright, I think I've got this guy. He's fuel saving pretty heavily. So we'll do it behind him as well, until we don't need to. But I can pure push for even longer. God, he's really fuel saving. That was close. Oh yeah, just ruin your opportunity to turn one, George. Absolutely. Do the worst corner you've ever seen. Classic.
That time was a 1:44.21.
Yeah, I do need to fuel save a little bit, but not massively. Like, if I go full out, I've still got like half a lap to save, but half a lap over this many laps, it's very easy over Imola. Very easy. But yeah, we're still not comfortably there. A little more saving is needed. Oh my god, can I stop driving like a melon? But yeah, this guy's close though. He's caught up. Whoa, big leg spike. What was that? I don't know if you guys saw that. That's a cut for him. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! Woo!
That time was a 1:43.
Let's push for a few laps and then see what the fuel says. And we can go from there. Beautiful turn one. Wow. I don't know how I didn't lose more time. So 10 seconds to cut cam. Don't think I can close them down after that spin, unfortunately. Maybe without the spin, we could have caught up to him. Oh, Geordie, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, cup of tea and some juice. You likey, likey. Right, I need 16 laps as we go over the line.
That time was a 1:43.
Oh, I can full push at the end now, I think. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can full push. It might not have fully calculated. P2 up for grabs? I don't know. I don't think there's enough laps, if I'm honest. PayPal hyper. Come on. Go, go, go. $43.7. That was bang on in terms of fuel. Jesus. Damn, sector 1. What laps I could get now on fresh tires? Because the fact that I'm even coming close to matching that time is nuts. I think I got Slipstream coming out of here, so I'm never going to beat that lap. Not bad though. Wow.
Lap 143.12.
We're closing up. P1 I'm not too bothered about closing up on. P2 though. Don't quite have, because obviously the left side tires are the ones that are old. I always lose time there. Oops. 75. Oh well. I was really good on cuts for a very long time there, so might as well. There to be used. I think I closed up to P2 at all that lap, to be honest. Beautiful. I swear, I'm having deja vu. They're almost matching me on VE now because they've saved. So they can push to the end pretty much. Yeah, I'm going to struggle. I don't think I can catch P2, but you never know. All it takes is a few hyper donkeys in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Not for me. 12 laps, 8 seconds. Fuck, man. Right-handers are so difficult with these tires. Absolutely rocketing now, though. It took me like the whole race, but I think I've really learned this combo quite well. I'm quite happy with how I'm going about it. Damn it. There goes the temp. How much do I need to catch a lap, guys? Roughly. Ten more laps. It's like 6 or 7 tenths. That's just to catch him. Oh my god. Put off by the hyper. Yeah, that's not good. .8 a lap from here, damn. What the fuck, man? Stop. Really, really bad lap. Really bad lap. Fuck. 8 attempts to get up to him. Let's see what happens. Maybe. Bit of pendulum for pace. That usually does work. I think that is scientifically proven. I'm full sending it into there. I'm braking too late every time. Been watching for too long now, and I'm only just noticed you're not following. It's all good.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Oh my god. Oh! Almost died. Jesus. That was a schwanga-dang-dang-dang into that chicane. Yo, D-Cheng, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I think we were catching P2 a lot because he was saving, but now he's not saving. I just can't catch enough. Can't do 9 laps. So, in 9 laps, I can't do it. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I think just chill out and take the P3. You know, getting that P2 would have been insane considering how, you know, the first stint of this race went. Push, push, push. Yeah, podium is a podium. Did your force feedback settings ever get fixed? Wait, what do you mean, fixed? I know, I've never been a big fan of the force feedback on this sim. I do think, I want to try out, like I say, that Le Mans Ultimate force feedback app. That is something I definitely want to give a go in the future. Maybe that'll solve a few issues I do have with the force feedback. Or not. But I'm going to try that maybe over the weekend. I might do it on stream, I don't know. It won't solve the skill issue. I know, it'd be nice to feel more. What issues exactly? This sim has absolutely zero force feedback when you put the throttle down on exits of corners. Zero. It doesn't exist. Now, you can get muscle memory with the car and figure out how much throttle to put down and, like, you know, when the rear's kicking out, when you're putting a bit too much on, you can, like, eventually muscle memory it. You get a good feeling, roughly. But most of the time, it's absolutely zero. There's zero. It does not, that force feedback does not exist in this sim. So it'd be nice to see if maybe this force feedback app can give me that. It's not going to make me any faster. It's not going to, you know what I mean? It's just, what in the name of... That was bad. You know, it probably won't make me any faster. You know, when I eventually figure out, you know, how to... You know, I figured out how to drive these cars, and it doesn't really happen too often that that mistake happens from me. But, you know, you can drive around it, is what I'm trying to say. But it'd be nice to just have that communication. It'd be really nice to not have to put time in to just learn a muscle memory. Instead, it'd be nice to just be able to feel it out every time. And naturally catch the car, and, you know? That'd be really cool. But unfortunately, at the moment, yeah, just like the weight of the rear doesn't feel like a thing on this sim. Like, past the mid-corner phase, you sort of just... I don't know. Like, I feel fine on corner entries. And I feel fine on corner exits with the front of the car. But the rear of the car is not there. There's no, like, bum-in seat feel from the force feedback. So... like, if you play some other sims, like, it's there, and it's really nice communication to have. Like, ACC isn't the best force feedback ever. It really isn't. But one of the good things was that you really did feel the weight and the rear of the car on that. And that was the reason why everyone was abusing the zero TC meta, right? Because you could feel the rear so well that you didn't need TC. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have that feeling. Hopefully you still need to use TC and that doesn't become the meta, but it'd be nice to just have that in the force feedback, you know? I mean, I'm fine with the force feedback on this sim. I've gotten used to it. And if it never changes, and if this force feedback app doesn't work, oh well. It'd be nice to have a bit better force feedback, but I'm quite happy with it because the racing and the game is so good. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think it could be an improvement, something that they could improve upon to make it even better, you know? UKOG's hating on Le Mans Ultimate! I have no issues with Le Mans Ultimate! How dare he criticize this sim! How dare he! Can I go Le Mans in the Porsche? What, that fixed Le Mans race? I would rather remove my eyes with a spatula. Fixed Porsche at Le Mans is the worst experience on this sim. Now, if it was an open, definitely. But fixed setup, good lord. There's nothing worse. Hello. Thank you. Now, it's not like the wheel. It's not like the software of your wheel will give you that force feedback. It's not that at all. That's just what the game is giving to the software, you know? The game just isn't, or if it is outputting, it's on like something that is unfeelable, you know what I mean? But yeah, this force feedback app, in theory, should take data and what the car's doing and generate some sort of force feedback to apply to your wheelbase and override what Le Mans Ultimate's currently doing. But like I say, I haven't tried it, and I haven't tried it with... The thing is as well, a lot of people may have already tried it and wrote that thing off. Apparently there's been loads of updates to it. Castrol livery. Beautiful, beautiful. A lot of people may have wrote it off because they tried it and didn't like it. Well, one, there's been lots of updates to it, and two, it's very, very difficult to... set it up because there's so many settings. You know, if you're just randomly changing sliders and shit, like that, you're just gonna make it worse, right? It's like opening someone's head and trying to do brain surgery with no experience, you know? It's probably not gonna go well. Yeah, I know I need to do a tiny bit of lift and coast, it's fine. Yeah, I'll say in real life, you feel fuck all for the wheel. You know what I mean? Like, you really don't feel like anything in the wheel. A little bit. It's all like bum and seat. But the force feedback just artificially gives you that. But it's nice if it would artificially give you more, right? And if you don't want those extra feelings, turn them off. How cool would that be? So if people love the current Le Mans Ultimate force feedback and don't want it changed, and they're like, this is the best force feedback, this works for me, then they don't need to do anything, and they can keep doing it. But wouldn't it be cool if natively in-game, you could basically edit the force feedback to your heart content, so it feels good for you? How fun would that be if a sim allowed you to do that, without having to use third-party software? Maybe it's a safety thing. Because if you can mess around with the force feedback, maybe you can, damage yourself. I don't know. Maybe. Need to try AC Evo after the new update? I do, but I know what I already know what to expect. There's going to be Sebring. Couple of GT3s that apparently don't feel great. That's it. Now we wait for 0.7.
Lap 143.54.
Is it classified as cheating? I wouldn't think so. You're not doing anything to give you an advantage, you know what I mean? You're not giving yourself excessive grip, you know? Otherwise, the tools you use for your, you know, your wheel and pedals, you know, you can edit your settings in there. If someone's like, if you're altering the game so you have, you know, extra grip, power, things like that, things that shouldn't be there, then 100%. But I think if you're editing your setting, like your, you know, your view settings, or like, you know, people in VR have to like edit JSON files a lot to get the settings correct. Maybe tinker with graphics settings, which they can't do natively in game. So it's the same thing. You're just basically tinkering with the game a bit to make it feel nice or run well on your console. It's now if running well on your PC means I'm gonna give myself 10% extra grip, then or I'm going to delete the rain, and maybe we have other talks. Man, we were comfortably the second fastest Lexus in this race. I'm really surprised by that. Really surprised. But on the next one. Next time, boys. Whatever would have ever beaten Nash Gadashvi. I think we've been pretty close. I probably would have been within like 10 seconds of him. P3 is better than P4? It is. That is. Give me a second, give me a second. One position better. Before this meant you were 5 seconds behind P2. After the pit, you were 10 seconds behind. I guess it's a matter of, I guess how much I lost is down to how much the spin itself cost me. So where I was to cop cam before and after. Damn, 4.6 seconds. He's right there. I definitely made a few mistakes in this stint, but I don't think I made 4.7 seconds of mistakes. Oops. I think we had a pretty flawless stint. I'd be like 2 seconds behind him. Implement the app on stream. I might download it at some point this weekend. I don't think I'll do a YouTube stream on it. I'd probably just do a Twitch stream. And maybe have a mess around with it. Because YouTube, it can be very funny with algorithm stuff if you do streams like that. What's a Twitch? That's the other website I stream on. I'm multi-streaming to 2 platforms. Anyway, GG! Podium! Podium! Oh my god. Oh, I hit 2 wheels. That's 2 safety rating minuses. 2 immovable object minuses. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe I was the murderer in the shield incident. Let's find out. Woo! P3 though. So we actually matched the pace of everyone else, saving an extra lap of fuel. Did we get our best at the end? I can't remember. We almost matched that on the double sintered tires. So I really think we just, throughout that race, we basically just got better and better. Which proves that practice pays off. More time pays off. Even if it's a car I know, jumping in with no practice can very much be difficult. Right, let's see what happened on turn 1. I remember just the road being blocked, and I was like, God damn it. I'm not sure what the app's called. LMU force feedback, something? I don't know. Jardia, we should try it. We should do a stream together, Jardia, where we both try out that force feedback app and see if it's good or not. LMU FFB. Right, that was about it. Right, let's see where the incident was. Thankfully, we both managed to recover. Like, as much as it was an annoying incident, right? Whoever's fault it was, it's good that we actually at least managed to keep going and no one DNF'd. All right, here it is, boys. Here it is. Right, I think I can already assume what's happening. Right, we'll watch the whole thing. But maybe the replay, maybe that was just a really bad spot to pause the replay. Maybe that was just a really bad spot. Let's have a look. Alright, so I'm alongside. He lifts and coasts. We are half a car ahead. And then he sends it on the brakes and hits me. That's exactly what I saw from my perspective as well. Like, exactly what I saw from my perspective. Wait, did I spin him because we clipped Wang? Let's see. Bang! Oh! He spun himself. I'd like to think that that little jab that I did there. I think the issue here is, this is the issue, we're side by side, he lifts and coasts, which means I drive away. What's the, how do I do the thing? There we go. So right now, I have a full overlap. Look at that. I have a full overlap before the braking zone. If I want to, I could move across. I'm not even braking yet, you know what I mean? Look at that. And then under braking, he's half a car length back, and then slowly comes up to there. At no point do I need to leave the room. You know what I mean? There's no way I should have to be leaving room at this stage. And I'm starting to turn into the corner before he is even alongside at all. So if you watch me from the curb, so I'm braking in a straight line, and then I'm starting to turn, and that's when he starts to get a pixel alongside. So I think it was basically, he was lifted and coasting and trying to still defend the position, and it just a little bit of miscommunication. I don't think it was even that bad. It's a very small move, like a minor mistake, but unfortunately, it just meant that we got taken out. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can see why you'd think, oh, he just turned across the front of me. But the problem is, he's not entitled to that space. He just put his car there by 1 pixel and said, why'd you turn in? You know? I think that's the, that would be the issue. Bang! Anyway, GG, either way. That was still a really good race. And it is what it is. Gregor agrees if you have to watch in the replay. 1-0 to UKOG. Actually, no, 1-1. And remember SRO a couple years ago? It's 1-1. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tell if anyone's in Gregor's stream, just tell him it's all good. Shit happens. Don't worry about it. No need to worry. Or start drama and say UKOG is furious. Say UKOG is absolutely furious. And he says you need to be banned from Milan Ultimate. In fact, yeah, say that. Say that. Oh no, I've been banned. Oh God, no. He ended his stream. No. No. Enjoy your ban. Right, let's reload the game. That's another cool feature in this. I love this feature. This really fun feature that is in this update. Wow, wow, wow. Right, we have... Oh, yeah, audio. Thank you, guys. We have another 40 minutes until our championship race. So if we can find something quick to zoom around in, we'll do that. If not, I'll... I don't know what I'll do. We'll find out. Might just have to practice. Did that livery get approved yet? I don't know. I've done it like 3 times, and it just hasn't appeared in my game. Oh, wait, the music's fixed. I forgot. We fixed the music, didn't we? Let's go. Let me have a look now. Someone made me a livery, and I tried to upload it, and it just took forever, and nothing was appearing. Let me see if it's there now. Nope. I don't know what's going on. I can't upload a custom livery at the moment. It is weird. I'll have to do that again off stream and see. Someone made me a Dragon Ball Lexus livery, and it is mwah. So once I can get that in the game, I'll be driving that a lot. Right. Well, I can do it again. The WEC experience. I could do Les Arf again. I could do that. I can't do that. This is going to take too long. Is there anything else upcoming? 30 minutes away. Yeah, the only thing I can do is this. Everything else means I won't have time. Where were we on the leaderboard in that last one? Were we anywhere near? Jeez, I'm miles down. I need to get good. I need to get good, man. Jesus. Let's do lemons. Gonna send it. I'm gonna go for a dub, and I'm gonna gain lots of safety rating and driver rating. And it's gonna be glorious. Wait, where's my... There it is. Try the Ford. Kind of making me want to try it. Nah, I'll go Lexus because I know I can get a good. I can probably get a good lap of it. Right, what's my profile looking like anyway? I am halfway now. Oh my god, yes. That last race. I am halfway. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. That is beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Let's do a few practice laps as well. A little shy of half, and maybe I have better eyesight than me. Halfway in. Halfway in. Right, after this race, I need to... Actually, I haven't really got that long. It's going to be instant, the Silverstone race after this. Wait. Let me double check. I might use this 10 minutes to practice for the Silverstone race, because this is the one where I'm going to be able to get all of my driver ranking. This is where all the sweaty people are in. I'll practice this right now, then I'll do the Le Mans race, then I'll come back to sign, for this. There we go, done. That's it. That's the plan. We're going to be hopping. How do you have triples mounted on your rig? Is it a stand or very close to making a bad financial... Wait, I'm very close to making a bad financial decision, but I don't know how I'd fit them. So me, I've got it on a stand. So its own little stand. So that's the leg, and then that one there is a leg. Its own stand. So I can just move it, free ball it around everywhere, And it makes it really, really way easier because doing that, if it's tied to the rig, can be a little bit annoying because if you've got vibrations, and also just adjusting your triples. You'll find that triple monitors, you're going to be constantly adjusting them over and over and over again. Over and over again. Whereas, if you have a freestanding, it just makes it a little bit easier. My advice, if you want triple monitors, guys, is one, get a freestanding mount, like, just its own freestanding stand. Is that the right word? And two, get those adjustable Vaser mounts. Oh my God, let me show you right now. Get those. You see that right there? With loads of dust on it? Get those. Oh my God, without them, you will be in hell. You'll be in hell. I'm telling you now. What's that? You need to change the height of one side by like 2 millimeters? Well, unscrew. Bam, 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 bam. Re-screw. Is that right? Nope. Let's do it again. With those, just a few twists, and it's so much easier. It's so much easier. All right, don't look at my setup, guys. This is mine. Don't steal it. Wait, which one did I end up using? Was it this? I don't know which one I ended up using. I think I went with this, the lower wang. Right. Right, I can do like 5 or 6 laps as practice, and then we have the Le Mans race. Oh, back in the Porsche. Back in the Porky. Oh yeah, this is the crazy fuel save race, isn't it? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. The fuel saver of all fuel saver races. And this is the practice server? I know. The stream feels naked when I don't put the wheel cam on, so... Just go and push, show it it's faster again? That's the issue. It's not faster. That is the big issue. This track is so small, the time loss is so minimal. Build a fuel advantage and send it at the end. But the problem is you have to already... You're saving for like 8 laps of fuel. So the issue is... if I save for that even more, I'm only going backwards, you know? I'm only going backwards. I think right now I'm over-saving still. Why is UKOG ranked at 450th? Wait, what? In what? In what, mate? In what? In all of sim racing? I'd believe it. A pit stop around here will be really big, because you'd have to do 10 minutes of fuel. I think it's like you have to put in like 25% of VE or something.
5.01.
And the pit lane is relatively long at Silverstone as well, so... There's a website that says you're a well-known dangerous driver that keeps crashing Balbiano. It's true. I'm
Wow.
not that bad
Let's
of a
go.
driver, guys.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Gizzard Puke, thank you very much for that sub. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. UKOGdangerousdriver.co.uk. The fact that it's .co.uk makes it even worse. Maybe I do just want to send this. I said that last time. It didn't end well. A decision quickly changed. Problem is you destroy your tires sending it round here as well. That's pretty good. 54.0. Ish fuel saving. Was it 2? No, 0.1. Right, let's join for Le Mans. Le Mans. How many cups of tea do I have a day? Too much. To be honest, it's gone pretty bad. I blame my wife. I used to not have that many cups of tea. In fact, I blame society. I used to never drink tea, ever. And then I started working. I used to work in a care home. And every break, do you want a brew, George? Nah, I'm all right. People were offended. Like, they'd get genuinely offended if I decline a brew. So I ended up starting drinking them. I was like, I needed them with like 2 or 3 sugars to make them taste good. And then at the same time is roughly when I met my wife. Well, now wife. And she was the same, like, cups of tea. Do you want a brew, George? And to decline a brew again, it's like people in the UK think you are a scumbag if you decline a brew. If you say no, like, it's like you've massively offended them, like in every way. You just like you've insulted their heritage, their family. It's the worst thing you could possibly do. So started drinking it, and eventually I started having it without sugar, and now I can't drink it with sugar. If I have it with sugar, ugh. But I generally love cups of tea. Anyway, I probably have about 4 a day, I'd say. I have one in the morning. I probably have 2 on stream, and I'll have 1 at bed. 4, maybe 5 cups of tea a day. My wife has loads. She has like 7 or 8. And I think it's meant to be bad for you. Like, to drink that much. But who cares? You get one life. All right. That'll do. Let's go. Hi, UKOG. Hi, UKOG. Hello, UKOG. Wait, I need to say hello back. Be rude of me not to. Yo. Okay. Okay, I'm a nice guy, you know. Tried herbal once, and I spat it out. Press T and do it while driving? Does that work? Oh, wait, I can. Oh my god, whoa! I didn't know it did that. I didn't know T was the... Oh god, I broke T. How do I get out? How do I get out of it? Alt F4. Enter. Okay, there we go. This track's good for plenty of rehydration. It is. Like, look what I can do right now. Can't let go of the wheel, though, because it'll start dancing. Look at that. Oh. Whoa! Yeah, the bump in this race is really good, actually.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Fords, BMWs, and Lexuses being the only cars that anyone picks. Yo, Peshti, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome aboard. Thank you for all the primes, by the way. Gizzard Puke, D-Cheng, Peshti, 3 brand new primes in a row on my list. Lovely. This is a stream. We will foster a prime. We look after them. We nourish the prime subs. We welcome them in. Thank you. Should call your wheel Shakira. Yeah, look at that. Its hips don't lie. Bam. They are quite thick hips as well on this wheel. Like, they're really thick. It's nice to grasp. First time hearing my nickname said this way. I'm awful at pronouncing anything, even in my native language. So, who am I kidding? No, I'm amazing at pronouncing things. Bestie. Bestie. Now, as I'm driving, I don't feel that shakiness at all. There's like a little bit of weight, but it's not much. But obviously, if you let go, that tiny bit of force feedback just starts rebounding and rebounding and rebounding and builds into the wiggly wheel. Like, look, I can literally hold it like this. A tiny shake, but it's nothing. But as soon as I let go, it's going to slowly start doing more and more. To be fair, this car is not as bad. The Porsche, it goes crazy. It goes fucking nuts if I let go of it. I tried adding a few things on the settings, but it always made it feel a bit worse, the wheels. So I've just left it as it is, because I don't really care. It works. But maybe I will care when I try that new force feedback app. Now, for me, it's all about Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea, boys. It is the goated. There is no better. And if you think there's better, you are wrong. Well, let's see what we can do. That was beautiful. Wow. Oh my god, that was awful. How can I go from like the best first chicane to I don't even know what I just saw? That was so bad. Can I see? 37. That's not that awful. I'm only like 2/10 off a good lap. That's okay. That, like, I was all over the place in those, like, turn 3 or 4. Surprised that's as good as it was. Oh! Oh, this lap's GG. Yeah, there goes another 4 attempts. Oh, no. Well, we're going to have to get our elbows out in this race, lads, because we are way down on pace. This is not going to be pretty, this quali, unless I can really pull my finger out. What is this over-rotation? Should have taken the forward, yeah. That's what I'm going to blame it on. It's not my skill issue at all. It is the, it's the car. Oh my god, there's a braking zone there. How is that purple sector 2? Wait, what? Surely people haven't just done the lap yet. That's all that is. There's no way that is purple sector 2. That is impossible. Implausible. Unless every single person in the lobby messed up sector 2. That's the only way. They're all in a different. They're all practicing for this Silverstone race. That's what it is. I'm the only idiot that decides to practice for Silverstone by doing a fucking Le Mans daily. I've crashed and I'm sitting watching you. At least you got a lap. It's easily done, to be fair, at this track. But I feel like I've done enough laps on here now, like this circuit, where I feel kind of confident to push most of the time. Still feel a bit sketchy through here with some cars. Jesus, that was a really rough lap. P2 though, we take it. Just want to get my turning right down here. Fuck.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Okay.
for a race start.
Okay. All right. 6 laps. Boop. Boop. All right. Come on. He gets pole, he starts from the pits. Oh, lordy no. Lordy no. This game is only 3 pedals.
Formation lap has started.
I use 2. You can like auto clutch everything. But no, you don't need to have a clutch pedal for this. Because all the cars in this, GT3s and LMPs, you know, you'd never use the clutch to change gear at all. It's all shifters. You're using fancy shifters. I think GT3s, you have to use the clutch off the line, right? So if you want it full realism, if you're ever doing a standing start, or like leaving the pits, you have to clutch it, right? But most of them, you don't have to. Like, you can just set it up so the game does it for you. And it doesn't penalize you either. Right, maybe we can have a nice little fight with this Beamer here. What TC am I on? 667. I don't know if it's good though. That's what I'm running. Beamer. Come on. It's so long.
Green flag, green flag.
That was a good reaction. Oh, that was nice and clean. Let's wait for the straight. And we can go for a move. Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Why don't you hold your brake for tire heat? It doesn't work like ACC. It doesn't do that much. And also, we've got tire warmers on for the bronze lobby, so we don't need to. Lego!
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Jamming! I hope you like jamming too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Whoever said run? What if I lock this guy on the left in? Block him in. Wait, now go to this guy. Now go to this guy. Give him Slipstream. And now go back to this guy. Give him Slipstream. Right, it'd be very good if I could be P1 into this sector. And maybe pull away. Nice, very good. Really nice. Come on, push, push, push. If I can get him out of Slipstream, just one more tenth. Although this is where the BMW is fast, right? This is where the default setup, the BMW shines, actually turns in this sector. We might get caught up, actually. Also, if I do that, that doesn't help. Oh my god, look at the difference. Give Lexus more rake! Please, we need more rake! He's on me. He's on me. Can he shake him? He is still on me. Is that close enough to send? 4 temps. It might be. No! Oh, not... Oh, it's close, but I think we've got this. Oh, we banged off that curb on the exit. We might be safe. We might be safe. Absolutely. Whamma-damma ding-donged. Banana peel. TNT. Nitro. Anything. We slam-a-dam-a-ding-dong the exit again. Come on. Wow, the Beamer is amazing on the brakes. I outbraked myself by a few pixels there, but the Beamer actually closed in and then didn't outbrake himself. Damn. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, I don't know for certain, but at least everyone in my chat was saying that the Mustang is the best here on fixed. Could be some waffling, but apparently Mustang is clear here. I've been informed. But remember, fixed setup. That is far different to open setup. Oh my god, this much time in the fast corners. Yo, thank you, Claire! Get scammed. I'm actually very glad that was a scam. Looking at what I just seen. It was actually intentional. It wasn't. Come on! A goated scam.
So mean.
And I'll do it again. Evil Streamer George. Nice. 10th up. Come on. I'm not hearing this. I see it. I see it, and I will not play this. No, no, no. I see it. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Chat demands to hear it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. What was that bounce? That bounce was very stupid. Pulling away though, which is nice. We have a 0.8 gap, but that is not comfortable. One little mistake and it is it's all gone. Go. Go, go, go. Is TDS on now? No, it's off. Energy looks a bit short. Wait, what? It might just be a bug. It might just be a
Whoa, let's
bug.
go. Thanks for
Maybe?
resubscribing to UKOG.
Uncheap, but Bezos dollars are basically free.
Yo, trust no one here. Thank you very much for the
Keep
sub.
coming so hard, Dad.
No, 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 no. There is a limit. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Trust no one here. Appreciate that resub. Bezos. Forced to give up another prime. And Claire, thank you for the biddies. Push, push, push. Push, push, push.
Scamming people never existed until I joined your stream that one day during your at Nürburgring races.
Didn't know scamming people never existed. I am the true scammer, my friend. Wait, am I actually not gonna make it? How has this happened? I'm actually not gonna make it. How? I put in 6.2 laps. Oh my God. Last lap, 9.38. So I need 28 as I went over the line. What did I go over the line with? No, 27. No, 28. Yeah, 28. What did I go over the line with? That actually makes no sense. $27? Alright, so I need to save a little bit. Hit to add fuel. God damn it. What if I slow down the guy behind so it's not 6 laps? So 9.5 is quite easy to do. So we need 19 exactly when we go over the line. So from here, 1% needed. I think I'm cooked.
You need 21, your math ain't matching. 2, 5%.
Your math ain't mathing, sir. Oh my God. Oh my God. The math ain't a mathin'. Maybe it is. Sorry, ma'am. Let's see. Push! Thank you very much, Claire. Appreciate those videos. Danke! Danke, danke. Danke, danke, danke. I think I can make it to the end if I fuel save as much as I just did. But it's going to be close. I kind of want to send it. I want to send it for a good lap. Is this really bad? This is a very bad strategy. Let's see. We'll go over the line and we'll see how much I'm screwed by. Come on, come on.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yo! Let's freaking go, Claire!
Just know that I really enjoy your streams. Some people call me a paid chatter. Maybe it's true. But at
No!
the same time, your energy and positivity that you keep in your streams really has an impact on me as a viewer. Sometimes I appreciate the scams. Sometimes I don't. But thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just want to point out that Claire is not a paid viewer. They are not my own bits. Definitely not a paid chatter. Not a paid viewer. Not a paid supporter. Now that is way too much positivity for this stream. Damn it! I just lost everything. I got that slide. That's the thing having better force feedback would save me from. Those kind of slides. Yo, thank you very much, Claire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whatever. Shit.
That'll celebrate with champagne.
No! No! No champagne. Oops. How did I get away with that? Keep the same lift and coast, you're fine? Okay. We can lift and coast like crazy into the final chicane no matter what happens. So, as long as he's not up my arse, we're okay. Lift and crust. Yes, yes. Come on. Right, the second this ends, we've got that championship race. We haven't got long. Lift and toes! Sounds like something I'm going to sing to Albert. Head, shoulders, lift and toes, lift and toes. Oh my god, I'm on 2.5. Wait, I need to calm down. Head, shoulder, lift and toes, lift and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Oh my god. Head, shoulders, lift and coast. Lift and coast. Oh, this is going to be tight, lads. This is going to be tight. I need to play this well. That was no good. Go, 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 go! $1.7. Oh, it's going down. Also, by the way, I haven't scammed you. It is unmuted. Actually scam. That's not even a UKOG scam. One percent, 1%. It is. TDS is on. Oh. Oh my god, that drift! Oh, easy. Look at that. 0.1 to spare. Oh, I got an achievement! Finish first overall in any night race. Yes! Yes! We've done it! An achievement! Yes! Also, I didn't know on that screen on the left, when you go to your VE management, I didn't know, but it tells you 0.01%. That could have been really handy in that one Silverstone race where I lost on the line. What if, even though it said 0.0, I still had 0.05 left? You know what I mean? That's good to know for the future. If I'm really struggling with virtual energy, open up that screen. That screen is power. Anyway, GG. GG. Everyone, GG. GG. And here comes the race. I don't know what's going on. I think that Alto is not working. Oh my god, what? Hello? Yanko with not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 20 gifted subs. And for some reason, the alerts are bugged, and it's going to do every single one. Yo, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Legend. Oh! I gained literally nothing. Beautiful. That's amazing. Look at that giant game there. Thank you so much, Yanko. I hope everything is good. You absolute legend. Give Yanko some love. If you got gifted a sub, hell yeah. If you dodged, even better. You know, that takes skill.
Please work your piece of shit. Please work your piece of shit. Please work your piece of shit. Please work your piece of shit.
Oh, it works. God damn, the gifted subs are coming in. God damn. Thank you again, Yanko. You guys in your split, good VE management. I didn't want it to go that way, but yeah, it was all good. It was all good. Right. Here we go, lads. So, Silverstone National. We're doing this again because we can hopefully get a lot of good driver ranking from this. Why has this guy not got a rank? Like, a badge? Diego Simonet! Oh! Why is there a warning man in here as well? What's going on? What is this lobby? Interested. There are 2 people with higher rank than me, so if we can beat them, very good. There's also some other golds in here as well. So, yeah, getting a podium here would be very, very handy. Anyway. What do I need to do? Come on, what I want to do for the setup. 1 second, I'm just going to check something. for fuel, let's go down to like 20. I go up a click on rake. Let's see how that goes. 20 laps is that? 13. I don't need 13 laps of fuel. I think I need 11, right? Yeah, that'll do. Perfecto. Right, I'm also going to go to the bathroom before this starts, so 1 second.
He coming so hard, Daddy George. Bo, yes, Bo, ho, ho. He is really coming so much.
Right, we are back. We are back. Right, let's kick some ass. Let's do this. I'll go 18 to be safe. It is time. It is time. Beep, beep. Hello, everyone. Yo, Potato Racing. And there it is. The boom. Big boom. Big boom. Big, big boom.
Forbidden TTS actually played while he was away.
Classic, classic, classic. Those gloves look good. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the support, as always. You are all beautiful. How much are they? Check out my link in my description. I'm partnered with SyncMesh. They are a channel partner. Now, I got the gloves before I became a partner, so I tried them out first and was like, yeah, they're good. But yeah, they've got like loads of different styles, some that are cheaper. What made you pick yellow? Oh, they just sent me them. Because obviously I'm a partner, they just send me gloves, right? They provide me with stuff to promote for you guys. But the yellow ones, I guess, in terms of all the ones I've got, why I've chosen to stick with these is because I think these are the best looking. They look really cool. And they hide the piss. Do you prefer stitching inside or outside? Because on the inside you feel it and it's annoying and it's uncomfortable. And also outside stitching doesn't get holes in as often. These gloves didn't come yellow, guys. Right, this is going to be a really close quali, guys. Really close. Damn it.
Sync mesh are the gloves to wear. Sync mesh are the gloves to wear. Stops your fingers smelling like poo. Yes, yes, but sync mesh.
Mesh that sink. Alright, let's try and get a lap with tires that aren't frozen. They're still very cold. It's going to take a few laps there before we hit a good pace. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was funky. Push!
Sing mesh are the gloves to wear. Sing mesh are the gloves to wear. Tap your fingers, smelling like cooked as yet by Sing mesh.
Sync mesh! Right, I'm gonna focus now. TTS is coming off for a moment. Focus mode enabled.
Lap 53.
Bang.
78.
Nice turn one. Ah, not a good exit. Bit too much loss of traction. Pretty good. Still got a couple attempts to find. Couple attempts to find.
One more day, 53.3 jump.
Oops. Nice, nice. Come on, come on, come on. Focus, focus, focus. Still a better lap, even though it wasn't very good. But any improvement is good. Any improvement is good.
Time 53.26.
Oh no! Balls! What am I doing at turn one? Fuck! So I've got many attempts left. Got many attempts left. Oh dear. Man, the rear is wanting to come around. All right, 4 more laps. Beautiful. No. Oh, I can't believe that wasn't an off track. Yes.
That time more day,
Good lap.
53.0.
Can't really see me going much quicker, to be honest. I'm not too worried about being behind a Fiat for this race, because I think they might struggle on saving virtual energy. And this is going to be a fuel-saving extravaganza. 2 more attempts either way. Let's just send it, see what happens. Damn it. Can't get turn 1 done. Now, I've got a lot of time in this lap still. It's just putting it together. There's a lot of time in this last corner if I absolutely nail it as well. If I had like 1 more liter, I could have done another lap again. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's give it a go, see what happens.
That time was a 53.63.
Oh, GG. It's got a bit of a snap, too much. Might be able to pull it back. Might be a tiny improvement here. Let's see. Nope. GG! P4's not too bad. That's a very close quali. And we're up there. What matters is we are up there. Not bad. Not bad. Whew. That was tough, though. I can definitely see the pace to be able to get P1. We can definitely get that 59. Sorry, 52.9. Oh my god, that beeping. Let's see where the sectors were. Man, our Sector 1 was so good. Sector 2, we lost it all in Sector 3. So what happened was, on the exit of the final hairpin, obviously I thought I was going to invalidate, right? So I went so wide and I just barely kept it on. But the problem is doing that meant that I scrubbed all my speed. So the last sector, we lost so much. And literally the last sector cost us pole. Let's be real. Because there's almost a 10th there and we're only 800ths off. So yeah. It was a good lap till then. Is what it is. That beeping is driving me insane.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, we didn't want this one. Wait, what's my fuel usage? Shit. 89, it says here. And then... $89. Alright. Alright. 10 Wang, 467. Alright, we're ready! We're ready! Right, this is a crazy fuel-saving race, guys. Warning, warning, warning. F1 simulator coming right up. But we're going to do our best to tactically try and get a W. This is a 60... Wait, is it a 67 lap race? Can someone confirm? I think it was 67 last time, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Don't you love watching people coast around? But the thing is, it's going to be strategically coasting around. But yeah, I just need to be very, very polite to the tires and the fuel. Because last time I oversaved like crazy at the start, and then just went a little bit ham for like 1 or 2 laps, and that was enough to really push me over. You've got to be extremely...
Formation lap has started.
polite. Be really polite off the line. The goal is to just have the most VE. I'm not really that arsed about the first laps. Just survive and have good VE. Good race, brother. Thank you. Because that, in the long run, is everything. If I send it, I will just get driven around when I have to save like crazy. God, I'm using like nothing here. I've been so cautious. Here we go. I'm a bit far back. Shit.
Green flag, green flag.
There goes the beamer. Holy fuck. Oh, you like... I should have just kept on the outside there. I cannot be any tighter on this curve! Oh my god, the squeeze! Is it going further and further to the right? I should have just straight lined that and let him turn into me. I don't know why I didn't. Instead, I tried to give him the space. I shouldn't have done that. Next time, I'll be more aggressive. We don't want to lose the race on lap 1, you know? We will be more mean next time. Excessive meanness coming up. I'm worried about these guys behind not wanting to save at all.
That time was a 54.69.
Alright, guy behind us starting to get the picture a bit more now. That's good. On your left. Come on, just having a BMW behind me would have just been awful, to be honest. Because he'd close up to me so much on these straights. How are we looking for virtual energy? Oh, someone's buried in the wall. 2 people are buried in the wall at turn 1. Is the guy behind gonna want to lift? Or is he just gonna think, I want to send? Let's see. He's lifting, okay. Oh, it's Bria. I think that's the guy who I worked with last time, to be honest. He's smart. Briat's pretty good. He's smart when it comes to saving. Where are these races? This is an online championship.
Time 54.30.
So built into the game. You're winning on V at the moment, but by how much? Probably not a lot. For these, you need that race control to sign up for. You do need race control. For this specific race.
Lap 54.18.
I've either got it 900, 900 in both, or 1080, 1080 in both. Can't remember which one. But I don't change anything. I just let it automatically do it every time I load up the game. 92, I was on 91, so I'm higher. I am. Look at that. I'm doing well. I don't know if I'm on target, but... I think I'm on target with this. And I'm not gonna... Unless I can make a move, I'm gonna keep trying to stay like this. Because then it means I can do some mega sends at the very end of the race. And it might be a booby comes flying through the field when he has 2% more VE than everyone else around him. And it could be pretty crazy end. But if I can overtake this guy ahead, I think I'm going to try. I feel like I do have more pace than this Beamer ahead. .54 zeros are exactly where we want to be pace-wise, though.
That time was a 54.
Yeah, Beamer's suck zone is very nice to be in. But it does mean I get awfully close. In the corners, giving me some aero wash. Oh, this is nice, though. I'm liking this. This is a good level of suction. I'm not liking that. Not liking that at all. We may have to go for a move.
Lap 54.25.
Gonna have to defend here. Nice.
Time 53.96.
I need to catch these guys ahead now. Come on. As long as I've got more V than everyone else, that makes me a happy boy.
Lap 54.15.
Yeah, Lipton Coast blue flies can be very awkward. There's a lot of the people that are lifting and coasting right at the front. The people who are being blue flagged, maybe they've had a crash, an incident, they've already been in the pit lane. They don't need to lift and coast, right? A lot of the time. So you get this very awkward dynamic of a lot of the time, if you're the back marker coming out of an incident or something, you're getting lapped by people lifting and coasting. You're like, God damn it. It can be a very frustrating thing.
Time 54.14.
It's a dance, it is. Sim racing is kind of like dancing. Sometimes you get people that dance with you. Sometimes you get people that don't dance with you. It very much takes two to tango.
That time was a 53.95.
I've barely got enough fuel right now. I'm like barely on target myself. I think I'm bang on the target.
Lap 54.01.
Still want to try and lift a little bit more. Terrible. Fuck. I guess 10th. I've got similar VE to this guy ahead of me, to be honest. Not got much different. I think I've got more, but it's not by a lot. Oh, there will be no pit stop, no tires needed. Yeah, let's get in this guy's suck, stay here for a couple laps, really try and build some excess VE. Because the problem is, we saw it in the last race as well, if I overtake this guy, guess what he's then going to do? He's going to be in the suck zone. I don't want no one in the suck zone but me. But also depends on his pace. If he's starting to drop off a bit, then... How are we looking?
That time was a 54.38.
Should I continue the suction? Or should I move on? I think I'm losing too much now. I may move on.
Lap 54.39.
Yum. I think I need to change my TC. Actually, I'll keep it for now, but I think I'll go to 8 in a moment. It was so quick at turn 1, I don't know why. $69 for the guy ahead in P1.
Time 53.94.
Oops. I can afford it. Yeah, I've got a lap of V over P1 and like half a lap over P2. And the most out of everyone in the race at the moment. The guy behind me, though, not too much more than. And the overall pace, though, feels a lot quicker than that race we did earlier in the week. Remember when we did a full push lap, we got a 53.6, but normally we're 54 bang on. So, Yeah, pace is pretty nuts, actually. Come on, come on, come on.
That time was a 54.03.
Come on. That was a really nice right-hander. We pulled so much on Berger behind. A lot on Berger. What do you guys think I should do? Push for a few laps and try and close the deficit to P1? Or just let it naturally come down? Because I think it is naturally coming.
That time was a 54.08.
Oops. That's half our track cuts already. So you know what you're doing? Yeah, and we're going to get back markers as well. That's going to play into it. It's just every time we've done one of these races, we've always been like, oh, we should have just kept saving, because then we could have just drove past them like they're not even there. And we're always like, ah, kicking ourselves. But the gap is coming down. Or at least stabilized, you know? Oops. That's not a good lap. And we've naturally overtaken two guys. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh my lord. Alright. Alright, I've decided from this lap onwards, I'm not going to cut. I so solemnly swear there'll be no more track cuts. See? No track cut. Save loads of fuel, throw it away for a drive-through. Yep. Classic UKOG. A drive-through will save us even more fuel, though, technically. Technically. Like, if we want to be really antsy about it. Bomb diggy bomb de bang de bang diggy diggy. That's the only spot I'm scared I'm gonna get a cut on. I feel like I can be less stupid at turn 1. But there, sometimes it just turn in.
Lap 54.24.
Push! Yeah, P1's pushing a bit harder, but again, they're using more VE. So,
That time was a 54.24.
is that going to be worth it in the long run for them? I don't know. That was fucking dreadful. That was a bad lap. Bad lap.
That time was a 54.28.
Go! I think it's almost time to maybe push a little bit. I don't know.
1.12.
Or lift and coast to the level they're lift and coasting, you know? Even it out a little bit. So I still keep my advantage. I just don't gain. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, it's a good, easy way to slow down if you can track with it. Okay. Keep your wits about you. Okay, okay.
54.14.
It would be nice to get in P2's Slipstream, I guess. That would be beneficial. Oh my god, that way that Mustang cut in just was so distracting just then. Damn it. No, I expect that. Sort of swooped across.
Lap
Boom. Yo, BNDK, thank you, man. Appreciate that message. Four podiums and a win. Damn! Someone's smoking. Save some wins for the rest of us, yeah? Come on now. You're making us all look stupid. Alright, nice. That was a very good lap. Although I used a little more fuel.
That time was a 53.97.
That's the corner for most time loss in the lap when you lift and coast. So being a bit more lenient is beneficial. %3 over P1 now. They're not looking healthy for the end of this race. We've got to play the long game. We've got to play the long game. I know we don't want to.
Whoa, let's go.
I'm trying to resist
Thanks for
every
resubscribing
fiber
to
in my
UKOG.
body to go full send mode right now. But the long game is key. Thank you, Madam Mim. Thank you, Mims, ma'am. Jesus, I can't speak. Legend. TY, TY, TY. Five months. Go, go, go.
Lap 54.13.
Gonna do as much going as I can. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Fiat. Why so much lift and coast? It's an hour-long race, and unfortunately, these cars can usually do about 50 minutes. So to save doing an extra pit stop, which would be awful, you got to do this lift and coast crap, which ain't too bad. You know, if you got to save like a lap, sometimes 2 laps, it's not too bad. Good lord, when you have to save this many. I know the circuit's shorter, but fuck, you know. Now we got to pray for safe passage here. Why no lifterino? Thank you. And 5 seconds behind P1, man. The gap is growing. after that traffic.
That time was a 54.19.
Alright, a little less lift and coast now. A little less.
That time was a 54.05.
Do a little more pushing. Nice. What is this going to be? Fuel
That time was a
152. Still absolutely fine. Nice. Yeah, P1 got held up a bit. It does appear that way. I can see you. You don't have to type hi 100 times. Hello. Hi, hi, hi! Alright, what I'm doing right now, I can go to the end doing. And I just make it. To the end from here.
Lap 54.00.
Wait, is it 24 laps to the end actually, not 25? It's 24 to the end, not 25. I don't know if he's got a link to sim stuff. I've got a link to Go setups, which are the setups which I use for most of these races, and then also a link to sync mesh gloves. And if you're wondering just what I'm using in general, type in ! setup. You can see all the stuff I use. Whoa. That was a good catch. Jesus. 45, 46, 47. Yeah, 23 laps, and I've got 24 starting this. Still got like 2% over the guys ahead as well. We've got a full lap over them. That's a big amount for pushing. But it's an extra lap of UKOG full sendy. Whereas they have to lift and coast and cry. UKOG full sendy, Ranox and Hamidani lift and coast and cry. Yeah, we're 1 lap over currently. I'm going to save it. I'm not going to use it to catch up. I'm naturally catching up. I want to use this extra bit of fuel I've got to just smoke them when I catch up and then full push away from them. I don't want to give them an opportunity in any way. So when I catch them, bang, I'm gone. Send it. Fuck yeah. Making a move, boss.
That time was a 53.60.
Was that last corner? Fuck. No, I need 18 laps from here, and I'm on 17.8. That was a full push lap.
That time was a 53.60.
17.2. Oh my god. Nope, I can't full push yet. Then that was potentially not worth it. No. Fuck! It's gone to 66.9. Wait, it's 67 laps, isn't it? Not 68. I just want to double check.
That time was a
So I can't full push for like half a lap then. And then I can full push. Right at the end. For the last 10 laps. For the last 10 laps I can basically send it. Yeah, I need 0.4. I'll stay in this suck for now. Well, the guy ahead is saving a lot. Look at that. We're only half a lap better off than the guy ahead now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was way too... shit. Terrible. Right, I think I can nearly full send again. With absolutely zero saving needed. I just need to drive better. 13 laps from here. 13. I have 14 if I keep lifting like that. Yeah, slide ahead. Start getting worried. Rotate. Hello? Car? 12 laps to the end from here. Yep, full send. Oh, he had to do the same as me. He cut. Well, I'm not going to waste this. I probably should have just sent that and tanked the cut, but I didn't. We're going for it now. Last 10 minutes, we're going for it. Jesus.
That climb was a 53.88.
I've got bang on enough fuel with whatever I just did then. Absolutely bang on. Whoa, guy behind. That was almost the end of our race.
That
Laps.
climb was a 53.85.
I actually still need to do a little bit of lift and coast. Just a little bit there. Just run him out, BE. Run him out. Just run him out. He has to save. And he can defend if he wants.
54.42.
This is perfect. Hey, if you want to full send it, go for it. Right, I do need to save a little bit though. That was naughty.
That climb was a 54.24.
I can get away with it. Oh no. He's got less than me, that's all that matters. That's all I care about. He has to save more than me. And all the guys behind me as well still. almost back on target again. I don't know what I've done to my tyres. It's not good though.
That time was a 54.10.
It's tough, but I think that was well navigated. I just keep saying what I'm doing. So even if I'm oversaving, it means the last lap we can go a bit crazy. Because we may need to here with these back markers. Big train of them ahead. And there's 3 laps to go. We've got to go through 5. Just takes one of them to be like, nope. No, no, no.
Time 54.12.
Thank you, Porker. Very kind of you. And Lexi. Thank you. I think I can push these last 2 laps. I can full send the last 2 laps. I can full send.
That time was a
1.6 is full send. Boom. Whew. Let's go. Just don't make any silly mistakes. Don't do anything stupid, George. Nothing stupid. Just take your time with these boys. Lift, lift, lift. Thank you. Perfect. Let's go! Purple on the last lap. 0.01. Woo! Holy! That is OP. That virtual energy thing on the left, that dash is OP. OP data. Oh, yes. GG. Now, I know that was very much a strategy race of lift and coast, but We got it. I don't prefer those races, let's be real. I don't think any of us really prefer the crazy lifting coasters like that. But it still had its moments and its tension, and it's still a race at the end of the day. And we had to basically prepare for the last 10 minutes. You know, that really made the race, you know? Being smart, preparing for the end, bam. And we just rocketed through. Let's go. Oh, my hands are knackered after that, though.
Whoa.
Woo!
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Niels, thank you very much, man. I love you, Niels. Hope all is good. I'm out of breath, man. Woo! Woo! Purple on the last lap as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Make sure to hit the like, by the way, because we got a dub. It happened. Phil, thank you for the biddies as well.
But George knew.
GG,
Don't
boys.
go for the move. Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Why?
Thanks, Phil, for that wonderful TTS. You can pop the bottle of champagne. Shall we do it, lads? Is it time? No, it's not time. It is not time. One day, though, it will happen, and it will be a good bottle. I need to see the driver ranking. I need to see it. Surely, we will go up massively from that. Oh, for fuck. We're banned. Banned. Okay. Why does this happen, man? Like, seriously, LMU, get your shit together. In it, blood. Oh. Now, the bottle opens if we hit 100k on YouTube. Maybe it'll be this year, maybe it'll be next year, maybe it'll be the year after again. Maybe it'll be never. Maybe it'll stay there till the end of time. We'll find out. David, it's in the mail. Woo! God, that was sweaty, man. I'm so glad we raced as we did, but that hour dripping at the end. Ooh, we went from like here to here. Look at that. Went from like there to there. Wow, massive change, guys. Massive. Absolutely huge. I wouldn't even say that's a few pixels. I'd say that's even more. Rank breakdown. Look at that. Just 50 more races and we'll be gold 2. I actually think if we can join one of these races that are really high ranked and get a good result, like, you know, the ones the G3 guys in, you know, if we get a really good result, I think we're going to get a big boost. I can see it happening. I can see the boost happening. Who is the highest rated driver right now? So it's either that Murachek, I probably destroyed his name, or it's this random guy who I think he's American based, so he doesn't play at peak time ever. One of those two people. Both very good drivers. Yo, Philip. Thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you.
Tuck me in, Daddy George. Snuggle me tight. Please. Oh. Whoa.
I'll tuck you in tonight, Phil. Don't worry. UKOG, which headphones are you using? Corsair HS80s. Corsair HS80 wireless. They're amazing. And the mic is absolutely fantastic as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Is there any other categories in LMU other than Hyper and GT3? There's LMP3 and LMP2 and GTE. So there's quite a few categories. LMP2, very popular. Very popular. Right, on that note, lads, I am gonna bounce. I'm dripping with sweat, lads, after that. But we got the dub. That's what matters. Boom. Very, very good day today, actually. Lots of wins. Lots of wins. Very nice. Oh, yeah, and 2 LMP2 categories as well. There's restricted and unrestricted, right? But yeah, this weekend, I am going to do... Wait, what was I was going to do this weekend? Actually, I forgot. I was going to do some race this weekend. I think it was that 2.4 hour Le Mans series I want to try out. Also, next weekend, 6 hours of Imola. So lots of good races coming up. Like I say, I'll stream at some point this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday. But yeah, so if I don't see you on the weekend, I'll see you on Monday. I need help ASAP. If you need help, join my Discord server. Go in my description, Discord server. Ask in there if it's something we can help with. And also, this weekend, I want to try out the LMU force feedback app. So maybe on Sunday, I'll spend a bit of time doing that, and then we'll do an endurance race or something. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, a stream someday this weekend. Some point this weekend, we'll do one. Right. On that note, have a good one, guys. Wait, who have you been? You didn't say. Oh, yeah. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. Take care, boys. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day and weekend if I don't see you. Bye-bye.